Hello, cats and kittens. We're live. Yes, it's been a while since I've been live. Hey, that rhymed. It's nice to see everybody again today. I got to mute that. Hold on. We're back in action. The last time I was live was on the 18th of December. So I figured, well, it's time. It's high time I got back on the wagon here and did another stream for y'all today. And we're going to have a very special guest star in a few moments. Not yet. We're going to wait till we get some more people in the chat here. And that is my nephew Matthew. He's going to join us on screen soon, and he's going to tell us all about la danse internationale, la danse de tabarnak. If you understand the French there, you know. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be classic, and it's nice to have you back with me, Dave. I hope your Christmas was good.
Yeah, mine
And
was
Bob
good.
is here. Hello,
Hello,
Bob.
Bob.
How you
It's
doing,
always good
Bob?
to see Bob.
Yep, his wife is coming home today, finally. He
Mm,
hasn't seen her for maybe 2 weeks now. Is that correct, Bob? Two
mm,
weeks?
that's quite a
And
while.
also we're gonna be joined by AGK soon. He's gonna come and join us on camera. And we're gonna have fun and probably Dusty later, maybe, hopefully. And of course, everybody's favorite person that we're gonna be discussing again, maybe possibly Wood Girl again.
Oh, I
She
thought I
always
was
comes up in
everybody's.
the conversations.
I thought I was everybody's favorite person. I'm sad
Almost
now.
3 weeks. Wow, that's a long
That's a
time,
long.
Bob.
That is a very long time. Glad to hear that everything's going well, Bob.
And then probably you're gonna hear "Love is a many splendor" thing, and you're gonna go in slow motion up to each other into an embrace. I missed you, kind of thing. And hey, Jen, and here's my new Joker.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's time we bring up our very special guest. So, Dave, put out the link for my nephew.
All right, I can handle that. Here we go.
Because I want him up here to see all my stuff I'm going to show anyway. The link is out, Matthew. And don't forget to mute your YouTube, but keep the sound on for StreamYard.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people forget is to. You can have YouTube open. You just have to have it muted. I get
Yeah,
like that
Dave
weird
put out
delay.
the link for you in the chat, so you can just click on that and get your butt up here, and I'll have the honor of bringing my nephew up, and you can bring up AGK when he comes.
Okay. Even though we're no relation, I'll still bring him up.
Matthew Street? No, Matthew Maisonneuve is his last name. He's French. He's my
Hmm.
sister's son from her
Okay.
first marriage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll love him. Matthew is so nice. Maybe he can teach you a little French.
There you go. It's been so long since I've even attempted speaking French. I took it in high school, and that was about 40 years ago. But what's funny is one time I got a phone call from France on New Year's Eve wishing me a happy New Year's Eve, but they're looking for somebody else, and I was able to speak broken French, kind of like broken English.
Oh
It
yeah.
explained to him that I wasn't the person that they're looking for, and was able to wish him a happy New Year as well. So,
Uh, can you take over the chat for a second? I just gotta go see if Matthew's having trouble getting in, or I
okay,
might have to email. I might have to email him the link. Hold on.
okay, no worries. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and take over the chat. So it has been a while since we've seen everybody in this format. It's hopefully everybody had a nice Christmas and you're getting ready for New Year's, and hopefully things go smooth, because I know sometimes during the holidays things can go really well, sometimes things can go not so well. Okay, it says his device is not connected. So hopefully everybody had a
Oh, I
good
see him.
Christmas with
Okay.
family and stuff. Okay.
All right.
Okay, he should be good now, because earlier it said devices weren't connected, so it might have been
Yeah.
his headset
So,
or
ladies and
microphone.
gentlemen, here is my nephew Matthew, and he's having problems.
I hate when it buffers like that. It's just like, but he should be up soon. He might have to like go out and then come back in or something. So who have we missed? Aunt Mimi showed up. Hello, Aunt
Yeah,
Mimi.
Aunt Mimi's here. No, we don't have. We didn't get hit bad by the storms, Mimi. Just a little bit of wind, and that's it.
Oh, that's
Uh
good.
oh.
Slow
Slow connection speed. Yeah. Ah, here he is.
Hey, there he is. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
We're doing well.
Yep, this is Dave, and Mrs. Hot Prog. That's his wife Jen. There's Bob. There's Aunt Mimi. There's the long and winding Toad, and there should be more people showing up soon.
That's
So
cool.
now I'm gonna show you guys some stuff I got for Christmas. But first, I have to drop the bomb on you. Well, most of you already know this. So if you can make me big there, Dave.
All right.
All right. So last Tuesday, the 20th, was a very sad day because we had to put Sadie down. She could hardly walk anymore, and it was very hard on all of us, but it had to be done. And so before my sister and her boyfriend took Sadie to the vet to be put down, I said, Patrick, put her in my arms. I want to hold her in my arms before she goes. So I sat on her bed, and he put her on top of me, and I held her in my arms, and I cuddled into her, and she cuddled into me. I could feel her heart going really fast, so she figured something was wrong. And so here's her collar. It says Sadie here. So that's her collar. So that's that. So now on to the happy stuff. So today my nephew surprised me with these Ray-Ban sunglasses. I'm not going to put them on again because it's hard to see in them. I'll just show you them anyway. They look like Roy Orbison glasses. Sorry about the glare. Can't do anything about that, but the glare is there. And okay, if I can get this stupid thing back in here. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate. So now I got some movies for Christmas. Hey, Sean. Yeah, I know. It was hard, Sean. I mean, I'm still sad, but, it takes time to grieve and get over it and stuff like that. But I'm doing good. So I got the Elvis movie. It's a little lighter because I gave my nephew the DVD. All I need is a Blu-ray. So we got that. And next, I finally got it. And I gave him the digital download for this. I got Top Gun Maverick.
Oh, okay.
And I figured while I'm on a roll here, I might as well show the first one. This is the original cover art with Kelly McGillis. And there he is on the back. And next we have, well, I should go in order here. Let me put this upside down like that. It'll be easier. We have the original Scream trilogy. I finally got it. So we got Scream 1, Scream 2, and Scream 3. What's your favorite scary movie? Then we have Scream 4. This is the one I've had for years, but I never had the whole collection till now. That's a French cover. Free Zones. Did I say that right, Matthew?
Yep. Free Zones.
Yeah. Okay, so Scream 4. New decade, new rules. And Emma Roberts is in this one. And, of course, my major crush, Neve Campbell. And then we have the fifth one. I mean, it's not the best in the series, but hey, I'm a completist, so you got to have them all. So I got Scream. This is the newest one.
Oh, okay.
Then my friend, who's like my father figure back home, he gave me this book for Christmas. I don't knock anything over. Surrender. 40 songs, one story by Bono. And I've been reading it's very, very good. I just got to the part where he started the band, where he started YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and he tells you about his life when he was growing up, going to high school and stuff like that, uh, and he tells you the meaning of his songs, why he wrote them, and basically it's all about his life and the friends that he surrounded himself with growing up, and he had a very very bad relationship with his father,
Mm.
and it's very very well put together. This book, I must add, and then here's the pièce de résistance. There's a little French for you again, Matthew.
Yeah.
This is my 1,000-piece puzzle of the Beatles,
Wow.
which
very
I'm
nice.
working on right now. So that's pretty cool. My sister gave me that. So there you go. I'll put that on the floor so I don't drop it. There. And you can make me small.
Mhm. There we are.
So now my nephew is going to tell us about La Danse Internationale de Québec and Montréal, La Danse de Tabarnak.
Right. So, hello everyone. Thanks for coming to my uncle's James's stream. I'm a rookie here, a little camera shy, and yeah, I just want everyone to know about La Danse du Tabarnak. Good song. You
Yes,
go
it
on
is, Bob.
YouTube. You just write Danse du Tabarnak. It's the first song, 1.3 million views, international.
Hmm.
You guys could maybe try out the dance. Don't break your ankles.
A lot of
Hit a
people
couple
have,
times.
apparently.
Exactly. So yeah, check it out, and maybe you'll start liking French music.
Yeah. You want to be small now?
Yeah,
All right,
please.
there we go.
There we go.
So,
Thank
Dave,
you.
were you on the Lamb's Christmas special on Sunday?
I missed it. I was gonna go over there. I just had so much stuff going on. So
Oh my God, he really got some amazing new guitars.
oh, good. He always has really nice guitars.
Matthew, you want to put the link in there? Because you have a wrench, you can do that.
Share the.
You can put it in the private chat, and I can just copy and paste the link. Uh-oh. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back, Matthew. Don't worry.
Oops.
I didn't think he was gonna actually. Yeah, because he's on his phone, so he can't. He's not on a tablet or a computer, so it's gonna do that. I demand to hear from James's least favorite nephew now. I only have the one nephew. Hey, Star Trekker, my 5-piece Beatles puzzle is much easier. Well, Trekker, you don't want a 5-piece puzzle. You want something challenging, you know? You want to give something that gives you something good.
Exactly.
I should have looked
Yeah.
it up myself. I forgot that I was going to kick him out.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of stuff going on. Nothing really
Hey,
major,
Cap.
just with the cookie baking and whatnot. I've been planning on changing my backdrop that I've had up here since before Halloween to something a little bit more festive. I just haven't even got around to doing that. It's just been doing.
Yeah,
like,
you want
just-
to.
Yeah.
I mean, 2023 is coming, so you want to change it up a bit, you know, have something different.
Oh yeah. I usually try to change kind of with the seasons relative, pretty much. Usually have a nice one. I had like a fireplace background with presents and stuff. Then I have another backdrop that I got to find that's like a winter scene and stuff. So
Ooh, that'll be nice.
then the one I had up before this was Diagon Alley from Harry Potter, and then I had
Oh, wow.
I've got a few other. I've got maybe 10 different backdrops. I just gotta get them out and get them up, but it just haven't had a while. So I got myself a new shirt for my favorite record store, and that's
Nice.
their take of the Icy Bear. Do you have ices up there and where you're at?
Not that I'm aware of.
It's like a slushy. It comes in either cherry or like a blue raspberry. It's you have 7-Elevens?
No.
Okay. Because I can say it's like a Slurpee, but I'm trying to think of what it might.
I think we had Slurpees here somewhere.
Okay, it's a lot like a Slurpee, but a little bit more airy. They whip it a little bit
Well,
more.
you would call them convenience stores, but around here we have a French word for it. We call it dépanneur.
Debonar.
Dépanneur. Yeah.
Okay. So it's called slushy
Uh,
here. Okay, so same thing. So.
Put the link out for Matthew again.
Okay.
Matthew, come up. I'll put the link out. I forgot to tell you I was going to take it down. If you tried to find the link, I'll do it.
All right, let's go and do that. There we go. And
Hey, Miss
Cap's in
Yu.
here. Hello, Cap. Hello, Miss You. It's always good.
I got to give Captain Spaulding. I got to give him a wrench. All right, Cap, you got a wrench now.
It's always good to see everybody here. Everybody's checking in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put La Danse de Tabarnak. Okay, I gotta find it.
Getting everybody taken care of here. There we go. So, no updates on your package that we sent you yet, huh?
No. Just what Jen said. It's on its way.
Yeah, last I heard, it was supposed to already have been there. Hello, John. Good to see you. Yeah, Cap's cookies probably the same thing that happened to Aaron, Mr. Bizarro. His cookies are supposed to be there like the 27th, and it got pushed back to 28th, and now they're saying the 30th.
My box is here.
Oh, it did arrive.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we're gonna have an unboxing.
I'd like to see that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And be careful with that stuff because some of the stuff is extremely fragile.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna put La Danse de Tabarnak in here.
So
where's Matthew? Okay, let me put this in the chat. Okay, here we go.
You can do a live unboxing unless you want to just open up later.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a live unboxing right now.
There you go.
Okay, I'm just take over the chat because I got to stop my camera while I do this.
All right.
And I'm gonna mute myself so I don't make noise. I'll be right back.
That's all right. Part of live unboxing is seeing your excitement, but anyways, he's gonna open up and take his time with doing that. So, like I was saying earlier, before a few of you guys got in here, hopefully everybody had a good Christmas and looking forward to New Year's, and you guys are gonna stay safe. Anybody have any big plans for New Year's? I know some places the weather's not really permitting anybody to do anything, so but hopefully. Thanks, Cap. Yeah, we like James. We want to make things kind of special, especially since he lost his little friend Sadie, so we figured, kind of help him deal with that. I mean, you can't really replace a dog you've had for a while, but try to give him a little bit of happiness. You plan on getting crazy drunk. Well, hopefully you stay home. That's a thing. But there was just watch him struggle and beg. Okay. Your phone was overheating. Yeah, sometimes when you come on here, sometimes your phone will overheat with certain apps. I didn't think StreamYards was really that intensive, but it possibly could be. It possibly could be. So, yes, he received the package. Oh, we're gonna have to have a memorial for you if you smoke that much pot. That's yeah. Some people I know can smoke a lot of pot. So, if you're smoking pot for 50 people, we're talking pounds, about 10, 20 pounds. You're going to get a new dog chihuahua. Yeah. Yeah, dignity's exactly. Yeah, it's all right. We don't grade on spelling around here. Yeah. we like you here. Okay, Bob says nothing planned. Still need to celebrate Christmas. Okay, there you go. Well, yeah. I mean, your wife wasn't around, so yeah, there you go. Doing Christmas on New Year's. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you get your family there and you guys enjoy each other's company, and that's good. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Christmas here was pretty quiet. We just stayed home. Some of our family members were sick last year, and they usually kind of have the creeping crud every year. So they're like, no, we'll just stay home this year and not do anything. So we just did Christmas ourselves. Okay. Goals. There you go. So yeah, Christmas was good. We got some stuff for our son, some stuff for the missus, and she has a lot of dolls and stuff. So I decided to make these benches. Let me go show you what it looks like. I'll wait till James comes back. I don't want to leave you guys alone. Hello, Eddie. Good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of weird offers going around. $500 a week and this and that, and I still get the emails from people from not Nigeria so much, but some of the other places, or I get at least about 3 a week from people saying, hey, I'm starting this new program and I'm needing 3 people that are superstars to help me get this business off the ground, and you look like you're the type of person. Just give me all your banking information here, your mother's maiden name, social security information, all that stuff. Don't worry, I don't have any devious plans for it. So, all right.
I'm still going through it here. Just give me a couple of minutes till I get everything opened. It'll be easier to show it. I think Jen went crazy with the Scotch tape again.
No worries. Yeah,
I love it. All right, I'll be
right.
I'll just get. Okay, I see. There's three things of cookies.
Oh, there should be 4 actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't gotten to the bottom of the bag yet.
There should be 4. So you want to make sure everybody got enough cookies and stuff. So one for you and your sister and your mom and Terry Venus if she wanted them, or your nephew. I mean, there's plenty of cookies you can share.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's like about 8 dozen.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Once I get everything open, it'll be easier to show it.
All righty. Wow. Someone messaged you using a friend's account, asking for insurance policy. I've had some of those things too, where they clone somebody's account, and it'll be somebody that I knew years ago and haven't talked to for 2, 3, 4, 5 years or so, and they'll go, "Hey, how are you? It's been a while." I go, "Oh yeah, how are you?" And then they'll start in, "Have you heard about the new program?" Blah blah blah. You can tell it's a scam. They just, because the way it's written and the flow of English and stuff, if you are aware of how certain people talk, you just go, that doesn't seem how the person would type, because most people tend to type like they talk. Not always, but usually. So this person is trying to sell me on their scam. I said, I gotta go. And they go, "Oh, what's going on?" I said, "I gotta take my cat to the ER because she's having puppies right now, and it's bad news. It's a high risk pregnancy for the cat. So I'll call you back." So, well, we're just texting each other. So I said, "I'll get back with you." So then they contacted me the next day and asked how the cat was doing. This and that. If all the puppies made it okay and stuff. So obviously it was somebody either in another country and English was not their first language, or they were seriously confused. But that was I was trolling the troll, I guess you could say. It was pretty funny. And then they asked me, "Oh, how's everything going?" and this and that. And then I told them that the cat died, and I pretended like I was very sad. And they go, "Oh, that's great. Glad to hear it." And then they launched into their thing again. It was just like I said, they had no concept of English. So yeah, I've shared before, we have a lot of telemarketers that'll call our job and try to sell us stuff. The latest one is somehow they got our work number for Medicare. And I know I'm old compared to some people. I'm only 55, but some people go, "Oh, it's hi, we're calling from so and so, and we want to talk to you about your Medicare Schedule D or Schedule A." I forget what it was. And they go, "Oh," I go, "Oh, how are you doing today?" "Oh, I'm doing well." Sometimes I'll say, "I'm doing terrible. This is the worst day ever." And they'll go, "Oh, glad to hear it." Same thing, because it's an automated thing. One time I just asked, they said, "Hi, this is so and so," and I go, "Who's this?" And you can hear the thing click, and it starts over the whole spiel again. "Hi, this is so and so from whatever, whatever." "Who?" "This is a." "Oh, I thought this was so and so." "Oh, hi, this is," and then finally the thing just disconnects. But yeah, it's you respond to those fake Instagram messages. "I'm not a scam," Miss Yu says. "I don't think. Money changes people. Watch me meet my GoFund You goals, enabling me to." Oh, wow. And then you're to keep all the money for yourself. Miss you. Yeah. Yeah, there was one. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you're fluent in another language, that's even better. That's even better. Yeah. You say yes to everything. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I just say, I'll make it easier for you. Just give me email. I'll just put it all in a form so you don't have to retype it. Yeah, all these people have, yeah, they do. When they get really mad, they start cussing you out and stuff. But usually we don't get to that point. Usually they recognize my voice and they just hang up on me. There was one company, I think I shared on my stream, where there's a company trying to sell burial insurance, and I said I was looking for something a little bit more substantial so I could leave money to my grandkids, which I don't have any grandkids, but that day I had 3 grandkids. And I told the person that I haven't been able to find insurance because people say I'm a high risk, and they're like, "Oh, well, what do you do?" I said, "Well, I'm a aerial photographer, and I do a lot of skydiving when I take pictures with my DSLR camera." And they're like, "Oh, hmm." They didn't know what to say, and I just had them going, and then they said, "Well, we have other companies we work with, so let me go and look into it." I said, "Okay." I said, "Don't waste your time, because I already know I've been turned down by a lot of companies," and I had this, whole spiel I told her and stuff, and she's like, "Well, when was the last time you went skydiving?" I said, "Oh, about a month ago. COVID's really clamped down on things, so I haven't been able to get out as often as our group would like to go out. There's a group of us that do this," and she's just like, "Oh, okay." And then she's like, "Let me look into this and I'll call you back." I'm like, okay. So then a week later she calls back and says, "I'm still trying. I haven't been able to find anybody." I felt bad, but she was an eager beaver, so she was she was ready to make that sale. Trustworthy, that's right. But usually, like, we had this, I drove this one lady crazy. She was trying to sell us bottled water, and one of the guys at work thought it'd be funny, so he gave this woman my name. I don't think I can do the voice I was doing because my allergies are kind of acting up a little bit. You jump out of planes because you're without a parachute, so you are high risk. There you go. But she called and they asked for me, and the guy told me what was going on. It's like, get on the phone. I'm all, "Hello?" And she's all, yeah, I need to talk to Dave. Yeah, this Dave, what you want? And she's all, well, I'm here from whatever water company and this and that. And I'm like, nah, we're good here. And she's all, what do you use for your water? I go, well, I just get one of these things like sparkles bottle. I fill it up with a garden hose and I just put it on the machine. People don't know any better. She's all, you need to get them better water than that. They need better quality water. Oh, these boys here, they don't know nothing about this water, so it's all good. So I had her going, and she's just fuming. She's all, let me talk to that other guy. There's got to be somebody else. No, I'm the boss here. I'm the one who calls all the shots. She was getting mad, and she actually hung up on me, and then she called back, and we had caller ID, so I picked up. I go, hello, and she hung up again, and then she called back. And I said again, she goes, let me talk to somebody else there. I go, I'm where the buck stops, ma'am. But it was pretty funny. She was just like, oh man, she's getting all riled up. Never heard anybody that riled up. Yeah, I think you're right. I think James is stuffing his mouth with cookies. That's why the camera's off. Oh, that's a very long story. I'll make it real brief. There was a guy who had a channel on YouTube. He got his channel taken down for doing certain things and stuff, but he used to threaten people. He threatened to beat people up all the time, and everybody was kind of afraid of him. So I just made that's what I do best. Make blood pressure skyrocket. So anyways, this Elvis guy, he was bragging about how he was begging people for money and people were paying for stuff. He's living in a Class B van for like the last 5 or 6 years, didn't have to work, and how much smarter he was than everybody else, and people who work are just idiots and slaves to society, and he was threatening to like roll up on people and beat them up and stuff and all this stuff. And I'm just like, and people were afraid of him. And I said, this guy's a joke. Oh, so I started making parody videos of him. And then what was funny is when I started doing parody videos, the rate he was on a live stream showing somebody his latest videos and where they were ranking, and some of mine were ranking a little bit higher than his, the parodies I was doing of him. He's like, oh, this hot frog guy, I'm gonna beat him up when I see him. Yeah, his favorite thing to say was he was an alpha male, and he was always strutting around, pounding on his chest, and it was just, the guy was a joke. So he was an Elvis impersonator, and so I gave him Arnold Schwarzenegger voice and some other things, and I parodied him. But it was good fun. I enjoyed doing those. But then some things happened, and he got his channel taken down for doing some not so nice things, and so I stopped doing parodies of him. So anyways,
all right,
back
I'm
to
going to
you.
show you all the stuff I got here.
Make you big.
Yep, I found the four tins there, which I'm not going to show because everybody knows what cookies look like.
Yeah.
So first, we're going to show you the little snowman. This is pretty cool. Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah, we made that on our 3D printer.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? Is this
You don't
Elvis?
recognize it? That's Elvis.
Oh my God. It looks so different. But this was really amazing when I saw this thing. Oh my God.
There it is.
I love that. That is so cool. And now we go on to the next things. We left it. Oh, okay. I thought the price tag was on something there. Oh, I love the socks.
Yeah, I figured you would. So
Yellow
saw 'em and were
Submarine. Beatles Happy Socks. That is so cool. I don't think so, Aunt Mimi. I don't think so. And I got different Christmas socks here. Little dog playing guitar, like the lamb. Little elves dancing on the thingy. Okay, so we got those. And next, what we got, this, I was like, oh yes, Moon Age Dream, the David Bowie And the little lapel. I love it. Thank you. That
Oh,
is
you're
so
welcome.
cool. I can't wait to watch this. And then I got a mug, Woodstock.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. Love it. And last but not least, Beatles Yellow Submarine.
Hmm.
That is so cool. Salt and pepper shaker. That is so cool. Hand wash only. Do not microwave. Well, why would you microwave a salt and pepper shaker?
People do weird stuff.
I better move this stuff over to my table here so I don't break anything. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, we figured you could use the socks. Keep your feet warm and Beatles stuff. So.
We all live in the ocean. There. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love it. Thank you,
Yeah,
Matthew.
Miss, you said you're gone so long because you're eating all the cookies.
Did Miss You get cookies too?
I would send her some, but she didn't give us our address. So
Yes, I did, Shan.
We're gonna be doing some more cookies here pretty soon. We took a break, so we'll do another batch. So if she wants to get us our address, we will do it. Oh, did you give the things to your mom and sister?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to see how they like it. Okay?
Okay.
Just give me a second. This is the last time I'm going to get up. I promise. I got to bring the cookies up anyway. Hold on.
It's all right. It's all good. It's like Christmas all over again. So, yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah. Yeah. So, but they are, everybody who's got the cookies so far really like them. And it's weird. Because we live in California and we sent some stuff to Nevada, and we thought it was going to take a couple days to get there. It got there like the very next day. Oh, and Cap got his package. Okay, cool. And Cap got his package. He lives on the East Coast, but some other people we know on the East Coast, if they're in an area where there's a lot of snowy activity, they keep extending it a few days out because it's supposed to be. When we sent them out, it said it was going to be 1 to 5 days. We sent them out on the 22nd of December. But I know Mr. Bizarro's package, I was just checking it earlier today, and it said it was the 27th, got pushed back to the 28th, and then now it's the 30th. So, oh, good. Glad you like them. Yeah, pineapple cookies. That's good. We're glad you got them. Yep. She's happy you like them. So hopefully the things we made, I think everything made it okay. We packed it really good. So just a lot of bubble wrap and stuff. Anybody tries to get near him will growl at them. There you go. It's a recipe that Jen and her mom did for years. I'm not sure where they originally got it, so they've had it for a while. So, but she enjoys baking them. I forget what we did so far. I think we've done 1,000 so far. Maybe we got a few more to do. It was just we had a lot of stuff going on, like I said. So it was just trying to do all the baking because last year we did over 1,400. So we've got a few more people that we've added to the list. And, the people that we knew were going to be local and stuff, we got those out to them first. The ones we have to mail away, there were some people that were not going to be home at that time. So we're just trying to work on the logistics and everything. So she's made them every year of her life pretty much. So, Hello, Jorgen. Would you like a link? I know sometimes you're busy doing stuff, but if you'd like a link, I will go ahead and put it there just in case. We have shipped to the UK before, yes. It's always good to see you. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, the Danish wedding cookies are really good, yeah. And peanut butter balls. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Jorgen's here.
Jorgen's here. Yeah, I put the link there, and just in case he wants to come up.
Hey, Jorgen. Put the link up for Jorgen.
Oh, I did already.
Oh,
just
they
in case.
loved the fairy thing. They thought it was amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, GK. Oh, they loved the fairy thing. My mom was like, "Wow, that's the most beautiful thing." My sister loved it too.
Oh, there you go. And it's pretty cool because it's on a book, and you lift up the lid, and then there's like a little battery pack, and the thing lights up.
Yeah,
So.
I really like that Elvis thing. That's cool. And Cap, you can come up too if you want. You're always welcome.
108,000 views in 12 hours. There you go. You're going viral.
Who's the guy in the avatar?
I think that's Jeffrey Dahmer, I believe.
Oh, yeah? Boy, you spoiled me. You gave me a $75 Amazon gift card, which I still haven't decided what I'm going to get yet. No rush, no rush. Then you spoiled me with all these gifts too, and wow. I'm going to cry. No, I'm not going to cry.
It's all right, James. We want to do something nice for you. So,
but this is a better Christmas because last year was just a shit show.
Yeah. We remember a lot of things are going on.
So. That's the guy that brought your package, James. I know. Hey, Trekker, I still haven't got my community tab yet on my YouTube channel yet. But I guess Dave, that I got 1.6 K subscribers. All courtesy of Trekker.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice.
He said he was going to make it happen, and he did.
There you go. Very nice.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Nice. I gave you hugs and kisses too. Yeah, Jen and I had a nice chat yesterday on Facebook for a while. Mm-hmm. The longest chat we've had in a while. Oh, here comes Jorgen. Bring him up. Jorgen.
Good evening.
Good evening, people.
Good evening. I thought you were going to say Guten Tag.
Guten Abend.
Yeah. Guten Abend.
Guten Abend. Hope I said that right.
Yeah.
Jawohl.
So.
Jawohl. Yeah, so how you doing?
Well, it's good. A little tired after a long walk today, but otherwise it's good.
That's good.
Did you get anything cool for Christmas?
Well, mostly money, and I got a USB memory, so that's it.
James, I only have 150 subs on this account. I have a community tab. I never got mine yet, but that's okay. No rush.
Some people get them and some people don't. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand the rhyme and reason behind YouTube sometimes. So
yeah, but it's okay. I'm happy either way. No complaints here. So Jorgen, any new bargoons?
Not that much, as this time of year is not my main focus to buy new ones. It's Christmas presents and try to summary the year. So I'm pretty busy doing year charts. I'm going to do a year in review on both the blog and my channel, and it's up to here.
Wow. I can imagine quite a bit.
I got some CD singles with 90s dance music. You will probably not know any of the names, like Scooter, Sash,
no,
EDE, Capella, Sash again, Red 5, I have a compilation by Dr. Hook though.
Okay.
2 CD
When
set.
you're in love with a beautiful woman.
A 2 CD set for $1.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not
Ooh,
bad at all.
I think Tim would like that too. Thrifty Tim.
This is our Swedish collection. It is a collection they released for the Swedish market only, if I'm not wrong. As a
Is disc
thank
one
you.
all in English and disc two in Swedish?
Dr. Hook doesn't sing in Swedish, so yeah, no, it's in English. Although I would be interested to hear a little bit more in Swedish sung by them.
Hey,
Hello,
Danny.
Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Just a quick hello.
Yeah, nice to see you. I just got spoiled by Dave and Jen, Danny. They gave me all sorts of gifts, cookies, the whole 9 yards, even presents from my mom and my sister. Yeah. So, did you go into the town again today, Jorgen?
No, not today. It was I was there yesterday, but not today. I have been filming for my year in review on the YouTube channel,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've been out walking.
Hey, Paul. Yeah. But boy, those pictures you sent me from the town with all the lights, man, I'd love to know what their electric bill is. I just tried a cookie. They're
I don't
amazing.
think you want. Sweden is the only country never to have a serial killer. Really.
Really? That's for you, Dave.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. I'm glad
Yeah,
you
my
liked
nephew
them.
says
I
thank you.
wouldn't think so.
You're welcome.
We had our shares, even though there are not that many, but we have our shares.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. All this talk about cookies got me hungry. Had to go raid pantry. Hey, Lisa.
Hello,
Want to come up, Lisa? Come up and join us. AGK will be following soon. Captain Spaulding's here. We got the whole gang.
All right. Have a great day, Danny. She has to
Yep.
get back
See you
to
later,
work.
Danny.
She's-
Love you, bestie.
Party. Bye, Danny.
Well, you knew, Jorgen, I was going to talk to you at some point this week. It's just that I've been busy with Christmas and all that stuff. And ooh, what's that?
It's,
Oh, let me
winter.
make it big so I can see this better. Hold on. Oh, you
I
got
got
it.
it.
I have no clue what that is.
A lot of snow.
I think
Yeah,
it's
oh,
called
snow.
the winter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it took me a few minutes to realize, okay, now I can see it better. That's why it was on an angle.
Yeah.
Wow. That's all the snow in your town?
Isn't that enough?
Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I love the snow on the branches. That's pretty. Kind of reminds me of Dr. Zhivago at the beginning.
We're complaining a bit about winter, but we keep forgetting that winter at times also is very, very beautiful. It creates a really nice colored landscape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then make them small. But then winter can be very nasty too.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
times, you know.
everything can be nasty also. The summer can be nasty also if it's too warm, too hot.
Yeah. Yeah. That was very beautiful. We don't get snow here where I'm at. We're kind of in a desert area. On Christmas, it was actually 82 here.
Ah.
We have had some winters where there haven't been actually hardly any snow. So it comes and goes. Sometimes we have a very mild winter. Sometimes, like this year, we have a pretty good with snow. We also had one year, I think it was 2018, when we had total snow chaos.
Oh, no.
Snow walls like this.
Oh, boy.
Thank you, Mrs. Hopfrog.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we got a bit of snow going on today. Doesn't look too bad out. Nothing too stormy. Yeah. Hold on. So, Dave, what did you think of that video that popped up the other night from Davey about Richard Dolan when he brought up that dude there?
No.
I was laughing because it was Invisible Ray laughing about it. It's like, oh my God, what am I seeing here? You like your present, Richard? I'm like, what the hell?
No. Yeah, that was. Yeah, it was, he should have just turned it off right away. That's why
But
it's always good to see
he says,
who's
what do I
behind.
do? What do I?
Yeah.
He just sits there like an idiot. What do I do, Mason? What do I do? You know what to do, dumbass. You got to take him off your screen.
Yeah, some guy appeared on Richard's screen and was playing with
Exposing
himself and exposing himself. Yeah, he was. I guess he was up there for quite a while. So
I believe it would be Trekker, Lisa. Oh, Bob says something here. Let's see. Wow.
10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty chilly.
I can imagine quite a bit.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Sorry guys, it took me so long to open all the stuff, but thank God my nephew helped me, or else I would have been there for days and days trying to open everything.
No,
And Jen, you went overboard on the Scotch tape again. You love your Scotch tape, don't you? I love to tease you with that.
she just wants to make sure everything's going to get there safe and secure. So.
Oh yeah, nothing broke this time. There was no broken guns because I broke part of Princess Leia's gun when I got it.
You ever get that fixed, or?
Huh?
Did you ever get it fixed? Oh,
No, I just left her as is. And I broke R2D2 because he fell off the shelf when I was fixing something. But he's okay. He still balances well.
Yeah. You can usually get just like a little bit of super glue, put it on there.
I don't know where his other part went.
He'll show up. So.
Yeah, but if you watch the replay of the Lambs thing from Sunday, oh my God, Dave, wait till you see the new guitars he got.
I'll definitely go back and check that out. So he always has.
I was hoping you would have been there, and the chat was working because I was able to get into the duck race.
Oh, good.
Yeah, everything was working, Jorgen, this time. Because I sent you a message that he was live, but I guess you were actually
I missed it. I missed it actually, but I take a rain check next time.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully he'll be back on Monday again.
Yeah, he always has a lot of nice guitars. The one guitar that he has there I really like, but it's not available in my country. So he's over in England, so sometimes they have different rules and different things. So, but I have too many guitars as it is now. So
I want 1K. I need 1K to reach my goal. Do you miss you? I might get him to 1K next. Wow.
I miss you.
Whoa, Miss You wants to marry. Miss You wants to get married to me, and then she wants to marry Aaron, Mr. Bizarro. She was telling that St. Patrick's last night.
Uh-oh.
Miss You, how many people you want to marry? You want to have a harem, don't you? Haha, my secondary channel needs 1K. You can never have too many guitars.
I don't have enough time to play them. I do have too many. I do have way too many.
Miss You, are you still at your mom's place? Last night, Miss You was telling us that her mom gave her a gin and tonic and she didn't like it, but she chugged it. She held her nose and said, "Okay, I'm going to drink this thing." She went, go. She thought it was gross. And it's funny she said that because I was drinking gin and ginger ale last night with my nephew. And boy, was that gin ever good. It was strong too. It's called, he was a Canadiens player from back in the day, from the 60s and 70s, Guy Lafleur. You ever heard of him?
Mm-mm.
No?
Who?
He's famous.
Who?
Guy Lafleur. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to stay through New Year's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. Was that your favorite nephew? My nephew? I think he's still here. Matthew, are you still in the chat? Let us know in the comments below. Are you still with us? I know it's Shamir Yager. Who's that trekker?
Sounds
I
like
need
a
your
Star
nephew
Wars.
to mix me a drink, Sir James. Ah.
The new Star Wars character, Jamir Jagar.
Hey, Matthew. He's the guap getter. Hey, what's Matthew? Mix Miss you a drink. What do you want, Miss you? What do you want my nephew to make you? What's your poison?
Pick your poison.
Yeah, pick your poison. This is my secondary channel. Everyone give James some love. Aw, thank you. Oh, he's a famous hockey player for Pittsburgh Penguins. I don't think we'll go down, but you know what we could do just for a few seconds? The first guitar that the Lamb got, can you type in the Lamb from Sunday, and we'll fast forward it a little bit just so you see that nice blue guitar. You have to see this. I want to show this to everybody. This is
as far as I know, he hasn't released any of his stream songs on any album or taken. So I doubt, since he's doing them live himself, we won't be taken down.
okay. We have gin or lukewarm beer, Miss you.
Okay.
Dave, you're going to be drooling when you see this guitar.
And soon we will have a Miss You, a third Miss You channel called Miss You Also.
Miss you too. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Let's go with gin. Okay. But don't give her any tonic. She doesn't like tonic because she had to chug it last night.
All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, the one from Sunday.
It seems like Miss You is going to start a new television series called I Dream of Ginny.
Yeah. Welcome to the Gin and Tonic Show, where Miss You shows you how to chug it. It's my laptop channel. It's my laptop channel. Main channel is Groovy Lisa.
K-pop.
Oh.
All
And don't
right.
forget you have your other channel there. This is Alan. It's ready made with Guy Lafleur gin, 43% alcohol. Oh, Miss You will love that.
Okay, was this here where he's doing the unboxing?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, make it big so we
I
can see
skipped
him.
ahead, so
Been sent in. We're getting there.
I guess there is a gin and tonic in the package.
No, it's not. It's a guitar.
Paisley,
No kidding.
what's it going to be? I don't know. Let's see if I can do it this way, and you'll see it before I do. You can you see what that is? I sure can. Let's get rid of the top box. Gin and lime sherry. Oh, let's see. Sherry's got class. You can tell.
Gin
It's
and
the
lime.
acoustic. I thought it might be. Let's get rid of that half. No ordinary acoustic. Let's come back in and have a look, see what we've got. Take the
Gonna
old
get a
elastic
napkin,
band
Dave.
off.
You're gonna troll when you see this.
Wrapped for our protection. So, there's a bit of bubble wrapper on the top. Off that comes. Look at that. Ooh.
Is that the one you're
I'll
talking
take the paper
about?
off the fretboard
Yeah.
in a minute.
Isn't that a
Yeah,
nice
look
guitar?
at that.
it's really
Straight
nice.
out of the box from Paisley.
Wait to hear the sound on this thing.
So this is interesting because this is what you would call a bowl back. Ovation used to do a lot of these. And if you see this sort of style, they used to call it an Adamus or an Adamus or something like that. So the back is actually like an ABS plastic. And there's bowl shape, which makes it quite comfortable. There's a pickup system, which is good. Is there a battery in it? No. I think there's a battery in that one. I'll steal the battery in a second. So it's got the full controls. You can see there. for bass, middle, and treble, or bass, treble, and
JL
volume.
tipped £9.95.
JL.
Christmas tree. Merry Christmas. Christmas tree.
This one doesn't have the onboard tuner. Thank you very much. You're being so bloody lovely. And I'm kind of rattling through. I'm kind of rattling through it so we can get on and play a song. Yeah, it is a nice looking guitar, isn't it?
Nice.
What do you reckon, Jimmy? Look at the color on that. The blue, the sort of blue flame with the. That's lovely. Let's take the paper off.
Rockabilly look on it.
It was. It's usually a little bag of. Yes, there we are. Look. Make your hand hurt. And the other thing is, when you then stand up, the guitar's in the same place. So whether you practice sitting down, you play standing up, the guitar doesn't move. So I always put your strap on. That's what I'll say.
Oh yeah, then we had a joke
So a
about
bit
that,
wrong.
about the strap on.
Treble, middle, and bass controls and the volume knob. That's good. Do we have a signal? Oh,
Nope.
there's something there. Definitely needs tuning there. Let's put a tuner on here.
I don't think I've ever seen a guitar like this before. Have you, Dave?
Oh yeah.
Let's do that. So to the B needs to go up to an E. Always play the guitar when you're wearing your strap on. Yes. Lammy's hot tip. E. A. D. So you're learning it all here. That's a C sharp. That's close enough. Go for the G on this one.
Miss you should go to the Lamb streams because there's you love your emojis.
F,
You'd love
F
it in
sharp.
there.
It's G. Close enough. To a B.
Sometimes it's very interesting
Oh,
what
that one's
comes
really
up
loud.
there. What kind of emojis they put in. It's
Really?
amazing.
I
what
know.
weird they-
It's
All of a
Christmas
sudden, a couple
Day.
of posters. Ooh.
Another
Well,
hot tip. Just
Miss
give me
you
a
all
little pull,
after
'cause
I'll
they'll
get
go
Dave to put
flat
the
and
link
easy.
for the Lamb. He's on Mondays. Isn't that a nice guitar?
That's a beautiful guitar. And then Bob was saying he's never seen a fretboard cut like that. It's actually they extend it the range. So on the two higher strings, it actually goes up to 24 frets, which will give you 2 full octaves, which is
Oh,
kinda cool.
AGK wants the linky.
Oh, okay. Can do that.
You're welcome. Aw. And then Dave will put the link for the Lamb's channel in the chat for you, Miss you. He's live every Monday.
Yeah, Lee.
And you can sub him up, and then you can do all the emojis you want in there. I know you'll have fun. And we have a duck race.
She'll probably be the first one to duck race. She'll win the duck race when as soon as she gets over there.
Oh yeah, you'll love the duck race. It's fun. I know Jorgen likes it too.
All right.
If you go, I'm thinking that if you're knighted sir, maybe you should talk a little bit more British English. It sounds pretty better with your title.
Oh yeah, and Sean Spins, you should sub to the Lamb. He's got a great stream, man. Holy shit, you'll love him. And he can really shred guitar. Oh, I gotta hide the comment. Yeah, there we go. That's the friend you sent me, James. Yes, it is. He wants to get to 1K or something or more. I don't know. There you go.
Yeah, there you go, Miss You. It's the Lamb Live.
And Sean, you can sub to him as well because I think you'll like him. Just
think
never
it will be
seen the angle, but makes sense on the B and E.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So now,
just-
Matthew, if you're still in the chat, you're going to meet my friend AGK, Anthony.
Nope, she's all subbed up with the notifications on.
Ah, cool.
There you go. There you
Now
go.
you'll know when he goes live. I'll miss you. I can't wait to see you in the duck race. I almost won this time again. I came so close to the finish line, but then somebody got ahead of me. I was almost over the line. It's like, yes, go, James, go, go. But then I got pushed back. I was like, no.
It happens
So it didn't
sometimes.
happen for me. Up here's
Oh, there he
AGK.
is.
Bring him
I'll
up.
bring him up. Hello, AGK.
Hey
Great-
guys,
Salutations.
give me a second here
All right.
to get myself situated. Grab myself a drink. Grab a drinky poo.
Uh-huh. Always good to have a drinky poo.
That's right. Got to keep the throat moist.
You know what,
I
Dave?
should feed Draco too.
My friend Billy, that was mad that I didn't go to her place on Sunday like she wanted. It was Christmas. I had to be with my family.
Yeah.
I won't be getting her presents, but you gave me awesome stuff. You know what I like.
Yeah.
So it all makes up for that. I'm happy. I was not expecting that movie. I was like, wow. Oh yeah,
Well, we
I
were
should show
talking
you
about
Jorgen.
Bowie the other time.
I gotta show you Jorgen. You're gonna love this Jorgen.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy boy. Hold on, buddy.
Hey, there you go.
Don't fall off. You're falling off, buddy. What are you doing?
Bowie Moon Age Dream.
Daydream.
Yeah, Moon Age
Moon Age
Daydream.
Dream. And
Daydream. Daydream.
a little lapel pin. See? Not cool?
I got a big lapel pin.
Is it
Oh, yeah?
cartoon? Is it a
Breathing.
cartoon?
It's breathing
That's
too.
pretty big. Look at his pin.
I have a living lapel pin.
Oh. Yeah, you do.
He's hanging out.
Lizard.
He's hanging out.
So, did you get anything cool for Christmas?
Cole.
No?
Cole.
Cole.
Aw.
You got Cole.
I got Cole. I've been a bad boy. I got Cole.
Well, you're not a bad boy. Because you're here with friends that love
I
you.
got nobody to give me anything. You know, I got to give myself shit.
I've given you something, the gift of friendship, and you're with all your friends here. We're like your
There
family.
you go.
Oh, wait till you see the nice sunglasses my nephew gave me. These
My,
are really
my
nice.
daughter did give me a couple T-shirts, but she said she has to get me more stuff.
Dave, make me big, please.
Okay. And we did send cookies out. I know sometimes going up to Canada, the customs people like to delay stuff.
When did you
out in the
send them?
weather. On the 21st or 22nd. It was-
Yeah, they won't get here yet, probably.
Yeah. So, all right. Let me make James big. There
I
we
mean,
go.
we've had no mail since today's what, the 28th?
What do you think
Yeah.
of these, Anthony? These are Ray-Ban.
So, yeah, so they only very very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Of course, we
I
didn't
guess
have
you
mail
want to see them
Christmas
on
Day.
me. Here, I'll put them on for you.
We haven't had any mail the last couple of days because of the post office gets time off in lieu of Christmas and Boxing Day. So
Yeah.
I think today would be the first day we get mail, or tomorrow. Since like last week.
Come
Oh,
with me
wow.
if you want to live. Sarah Connor. Get to the
James.
chopper now.
Don't you crap on me, buddy. Don't you crap on me.
James goes Stevie Wonder.
It looks more like Ray Charles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to move your head back and forth. You got to move your head back and forth if you want to be Stevie Wonder. You got to go like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New Year's Day to celebrate. Okay, I gotta take these things off. I can't see. Hold on. Ah.
I did get a package this morning. I have to open it.
Whoa.
So I can do an unboxing on the air today.
Hey, Mason. Thank you. I look like Tom Cruise. Cool. Yeah, these are really nice.
It's better to look like Tom Cruise than Tom Cruise.
Yeah. All right, maybe small please. Go back, buddy.
All right.
That's a nice tree.
It's a good looking tree.
Yeah. Oh.
Hmm.
There you go, Dave.
I guess we could. It's mostly just like a programming thing, finding the files and stuff. But yeah, we probably could.
I had to put Draco back in his cage.
Uh,
It's hard to do things when he's sitting on your shoulder.
Yeah.
His
is
name
that a real
Drac-
tree, Anthony?
No, it's fake.
That's nice.
I don't believe in buying real trees anymore.
Oh no?
No, gotta protect the environment, man.
The lizard's name is Draco.
Draco, yeah. You know what he's
Is
named
he-
after? Let's see if you guys know who he's named after.
Dracula.
No. Draco.
Oh, Rocky 4.
Rocky 4.
That was Drago with a G.
Okay. No,
Come on, James. You're a movie buff.
Godzilla.
No. How's Draco Godzilla? How does that compute? Oh my god.
They're both lizards.
Oh, I can't.
It's a James Bond thing,
think.
I'm sure.
Draco.
Drax is the James Bond connection.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
there is a
Drax.
Draco. There is a Draco also in James Bond in Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Harry Potter.
No. I'll
That's
give you a
what
clue.
he said.
Sean Connery. I'll give you a clue. Sean Connery was the voice.
I don't know. I give
Sean
up.
Connery was the voice of Draco.
I don't know. I can't. I'm drawing a blank. I probably know it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't think of what it is.
Let me. I actually don't have a copy of it on Blu-ray either or DVD. I should really.
Oh, I hate when I can't think
Oh,
of
okay.
something. It's like, "Arr!"
All right. Question for AGK.
I didn't actually know that Sean Connery did voiceovers, so I'm out of
Yeah,
it.
let me grab my iPad here.
I wonder if the back of the tree is decorated too.
No, it's got lights because the lights go all around.
Yeah.
It's one of those trees that when I bought it like 10 years ago, and it's one of those trees that's pre-lit. You don't have to put the lights on there.
That's always a good thing because it's always a pain in the ass when you have to put
Yeah,
the lights
but
on.
the only
and-
problem was it's like in 3 sections, right? There's like a bottom section and then a middle section and then a top section that plug in, right? And
Mhm.
stack
Okay.
into each other when you take it apart. And each one has its string of lights and they all plug into each other at the back and then there's a big long extension cord. The only problem is the top section, one of the lights went out and of course the whole fucking chain went out.
Yeah.
And I must have spent 2 hours one day trying to figure like a couple of years ago, I must have spent 2 hours pulling these little bulbs are a pain to pull out, as you know those stupid
Yeah.
little sockets. I must have spent 2 hours going back and forth between all the sockets with a fucking bulb trying to find it, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god!
finally gave up and bought another string and wrapped it around the top part.
It works.
The dead
Wow.
string is still here. There's a dead the dead string is still here. But yeah, I got Tink on the top. I don't know if you can see on top. My angel is
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
yeah, I got that at Disney World with my daughter a few years ago. It's really nice. It's,
Ah.
let me see if I can get my phone up there. I didn't turn her on. What am I doing? Tink, you're supposed to be on. There we go. Let me see if I can get close. It's a really nice ornament.
Oh wow, that is
her-
cool.
And her wings change color.
Oh,
It
there
would be
you
cool
go.
for Wand lit up too.
So that's
Wow.
been my tree topper for many, many, many years.
Nice.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So there you go.
Who needs a dull, boring store when you can have Tinkerbell?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, like, come on. Who wants a
Go all
stupid
out.
angel? Who wants a stupid angel? Can I have Tink? I got the hots for Tink. What can I say?
Yeah.
Take goes
Trekker's
back.
got-
I got funny. People made fun of me on Rachel's stream because I enjoyed the Tinkerbell movies, but it's a thing between me and my daughter. You know, it's
Well, that's
something-
funny with Star Trekker.
It's something we bonded over. You know,
Yeah.
every time there was a new Tinkerbell movie, my daughter was, when she was little, was like, I have to watch it. And she even still loves them even to this day. The other day she goes, Dad, we should watch a Tinkerbell movie. We haven't watched one in like 10 years. So, yeah,
Is that true, Trekker, or are you making that up? Did your mom really get lost in the woods, cutting you a Christmas tree?
But yeah, I just don't believe in cutting trees down anymore. It's just, you know, not to mention the fact that they charge you. I don't know what you guys pay in the United States, but up here in Canada, they're like close to $100 for a tree.
Yeah.
And what do? You kill a tree.
We got Mason.
Hello, Mason.
You pay
Hey, Mason.
$100. You pay $100, kill a tree, have it in your house for 2 weeks, and then throw it in the garbage, right? Like,
yeah.
it's just wrong in so many ways. So,
Yeah.
but the ornaments and stuff on here, some of them go back to when I was a little kid. Like, they literally go back to when I was a kid. You know, family ornaments.
Oh wow.
Some of them my daughter made when she was like in kindergarten, like this little thing here. She made when she was in kindergarten.
Well, that's cute.
But somewhere here, there's a wish bell. Where did I hang my wish bell? Yeah, there it goes. I got this when I was born.
Ah.
It's a little wish bell, and it came from the Hudson Bay Company. I think it even says Hudson Bay Company. Yeah, it says your Christmas wish bell from the Bay. And I would have got this in Calgary. It's got a little, cute little. Does it have a date on it or anything? No, just it's made of.
Now, Anthony, do you have a James
I guess
Bond
it's
ornament?
porcelain or something, right? Porcelain.
Yeah.
You're supposed
You
to
have a
make a wish
James
every
Bond.
time you hang it on the tree.
You have James Bond on your tree.
Why would I have James Bond on my tree?
I don't know, a 007 ornament, like Aston Martin or something.
No, I
or-
don't have a 007 ornament. I know what you're saying. I should. I used to have a Star Trek ornament, but I have no idea where it went. I used to have an Enterprise, one of those Hallmark
Oh,
Enterprise
cool.
ornament things.
There you go.
James,
It
Yeah.
mysteriously disappeared.
Yes,
Mysteriously
Mason.
disappeared.
I'm going through all my CDs that I have no use
Christopher.
for anymore, and I came across some Beatles stuff, and if you want, I can sell them to you.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't have the money right now, but Maybe
Long
later.
term, long term.
no rush. So, did you get anything good for Christmas? Was Santa Claus good to you, Mason?
I got a MacBook Pro.
Oh, nice. Ah.
Yeah, it's not that I hate having physical media, it's that I hate storing it. I don't see the value in it anymore. I just don't. So I would rather give it away to those who do see the value in it.
Let's pray for Mason so he see the light.
So Mason, I saw the little clip that Davey put up. What happened with Dolan? I saw that. I was like, what the hell?
What do you mean what happened with Oh, he when he got exposed to.
Oh,
Yeah,
I couldn't stop laughing watching that with
pounding
Ray.
somebody's pounding their putt on his stream or something. I heard.
And Invisible Ray was laughing so hard. I was like, what the hell? And
Well, I
and he's
kept
freaking out.
telling
He's
Richard,
asking you.
I kept
He's
telling
like,
Richard, I'm
Mason,
like,
what do I do? What do I do?
yeah, Richard was like, well, how do I get him off? I'm like, it's the same way you brought him in.
How many years
You
has
click add to stream or you click remove from stream.
how many times have Richard done streaming? It's about 1,000 times. He still doesn't know how to boo the people.
Yeah.
Okay, here's you asked about Draco.
Uh-huh.
Sean Connery was the voice of Draco.
Oh, Dragonheart. Yes. Okay. I
Draco
remember
was
that
the
movie.
dragon.
I saw him in the theater.
Yes, Draco was the dragon in Dragonheart that Sean Connery voiced. And I have a bearded dragon, so hence Draco.
There you go.
Ah.
Never heard of that.
Yes, but James,
What?
one of these things I would like to give you is the U.S. albums box set, and yes, it's actually an authentic one. It's not a bootleg.
Oh, yeah? I'll think about it.
So you'll get Meet the Beatles all the way through the Hey Jude album on CD.
Nice.
And I know that they're the American versions, and you're in Canada, so Canadian pressings would probably be more valuable to you. But I just thought it might be cool for you to own something that was U.S. exclusive.
Yeah. So, Mason, here it is. Sadie's collar. So now you know it's true. She's gone.
James, I'm so sorry.
That's why I haven't been. That's why I haven't been live
wasn't
since the 18th, because that was the last time Sadie was actually alive. So that's why I haven't been going live for a while, because of that.
I'm just catching up on the chat here.
Oh yeah.
Miss you. What's this AGK? No moist. What?
But James, she's in a much better place now. And
Yeah, she is.
She's not suffering anymore, James. That's what's
Nope.
important.
She could hardly walk. She was falling all over the place, and yep. Well, enough talk about that, because I'm going to start crying.
Yeah, I know. I've been there, done that, James. As I told you, I'm glad they did what I said for them to do, and then just
Yeah.
leave it there.
Press to Play is Mason's favorite album, isn't it?
I'm gonna probably have to go through that sooner than later.
It's one of my
Yeah.
favorite McCartney albums, yes, but my favorite from McCartney is actually Chaos and Creation.
Paulina. Oh yeah, we know Paulina loves Press to Play.
Press
I
to
agree.
Play, like,
It's underrated.
it's not a bad album.
No, it's not.
It's not the greatest thing he did, but is it better than something like Pipes of Peace overall? Yes.
Welcome to the only stream where we talk good things about Press to Play. Because I never heard anyone say good things in any
I
stream.
mean, there's some moments on that album, like Footprints and Only Love Remains, are examples of just brilliant songs.
What the hell's that noise I hear in the other room? Hold on. Heard banging.
Uh-oh. She'll be back. Things will be all right.
Oh well, then.
And this is for Miss You. She knows who that is.
Okay. Guess I didn't.
Here, I guess that we should. Here, I'll do something totally random here.
Oh,
All right. Everything all right, James? Can't hear me, I don't think.
Here, I'm gonna do something random.
did you
Everything
read
okay?
my comment, James? No, I didn't even see it.
Can I even do this right? Like, get the Christmas spirit going here somehow.
Ooh.
Let me hold on. I gotta get it centered. I can't see what I'm doing. Is it in frame? Because I can't see my camera.
Yeah, it's in frame.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't even had any cookies at Miss You. I just heard a rattling outside in the other room. That is so cool.
Oh, it's the ready for Christmas. I love Santa. I love you, Santa.
It's like the movie Up. I knew that, Miss You.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
I thought, he was going to,
I always thought Santa had a baritone voice, a deeper voice when he was ho ho ho.
I
Merry
thought the
Christmas.
next one he was going to it's going to fly around in the room.
So Christopher.
That's been in the family for a long, long time.
Nice.
Wow,
Very
that
nice.
looks like an antique almost.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
Christopher,
about- I
did
think
you
about-
get anything for Christmas better than Jorgen? You'll see where I'm going with this, Jorgen. Let's see what he says. You know what I'm doing. Like, I want to know if you got any good. What's the music you like? Psych.
Yeah, he was saying earlier he's at the end of his project.
I'm
Only
digging
50 albums
Ike
left to
music
listen
right
and
now.
rate before New
Good
Year's.
luck, Christopher. Good luck. You have a lot to do for the past 48 hours.
James,
What?
can I make a recommendation for a psych band for you to check out?
Sure.
Check out the psych band Naz. That's Nazz. Early work
Naz.
from Todd Rundgren. I can't ever pronounce the guy's last name correctly.
Todd
And,
Rundgren.
Rundgren.
Rundgren, yeah. Early work
Exactly
from him.
how it's spelled. Just Rundgren.
Oh.
It's actually some pretty good stuff, James. Like they only made 3 albums before they split up in 1970, but it's some I think you'll enjoy it a lot.
Mhm. This is the entertainment portion of our show where Jorgen and Christopher bicker with each other
Christopher,
about
I
music.
do know who Steve Hackett is, and I like Genesis from Duke and Forward. No, he's not
Rundgren.
Swedish. He's Swedish.
What did you say? Duke and Forward? What did you say? What? Who? What?
I said that Christopher said that I probably doesn't like Genesis. And I said I like Genesis from Duke and Forward.
Well, why not? Why Duke? Why Duke and Forward?
Because they're the best.
Why not Wind and Weathering? Why not Trick of the Tail?
Because this was when it became more popular instead of all the prog stuff that I'm not that much fan of.
Well, that's why Trick of the Tail is when Phil started singing. So there was already the pop music.
Yeah, but
Christopher Todd Rundgren has a Swedish last name, yes, but he's not a Swedish man. He's has Swedish ancestors.
Wasn't Phil a part of Genesis since like
The beginning,
71
pretty
though?
much. Yeah.
He was a part of Genesis come the 3rd album.
I got a message from the Norwegian friend
Come
that
Trespass.
I got different kind of VCLT from, and he said that this one was the first one where Phil Collins was singing in.
Backup, no lead.
I think my knowledge,
you
Phil's
see,
earliest lead in
Genesis was originally Tony Banks and Mike Rutherford. They formed Genesis. Tony Banks and Mike Rutherford, and they were in it to the end. Tony, the last album, Calling All Stations, who was the last original members in it? Tony Banks and Mike Rutherford. Tony Banks, Mike Rutherford formed Genesis. Then they brought on Peter Gabriel to sing for them. But Tony Banks and Rutherford had been friends and whatnot long before they made Genesis. So Genesis truly was Tony Banks and Mike Rutherford. Gabriel was brought in for the first album. Collins was brought in for the 3rd album.
Yeah, but to my knowledge, to my memory at least, Phil's first official lead, or one of his earliest leads in Genesis, was probably off of the album "The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway."
Yeah, he had minor parts previously, but when he took over lead vocalist,
when
Gabriel left, right?
Yeah, that was first showcased on A Trick of the Tail.
But he was originally brought in as drummer.
But I think it was like probably I would say Duke was probably the first moment that I noticed them turning more to
you see
the pop side rather than the frog side of things.
Well, I see what was going on was Trick of the Tail and Wind and Weathering. They tried to continue the formula that they had been going for since Trespass, since they brought on Steve Hackett, because Steve Hackett was a major player in the writing of the songs for like Trespass, because Steve Hackett wasn't there from the beginning. He came on when Phil came. So Steve Hackett was key to writing the music from Trespass, Foxtrot, Selling England, Lamb Dies Down. And then, of course, Trick of the Tail and Wind and Weathering. And then when Steve Hackett left, they were down to 3. And then there were 3, hence the name of the third of that album. And then there were 3 was because they were down to 3 members.
And then Steve Hackett went on to form GTR, if I'm not wrong.
And Steve Hackett and did a lot of solo stuff too. But yeah, Steve Hackett still had heavy influence, the prog influence in Trick of the Tail and Wind and Weathering. And then when Steve Hackett left, they became 3. They decided to, because Follow You, Follow Me was a leadoff single for their return because there was kind of a break when Steve Hackett left. So for their return, they did Follow You, Follow You, which was a big hit on AM radio. So they said, oh, we got an AM hit. Because before that, they never really had any big hit singles. They had like, I Know What You Like was a minor single, never an international single. But they really never had much in the way of singles before Follow You, Follow Me. And so they kind of said, oh, we got a market we can tap into here. And then Duke was an autobiography of Phil Collins' life. People maybe don't realize that, but when Phil wrote Duke, that was kind of his story. That's what that album was about. It was an autobiography, a loose autobiography of his life.
If I'm not wrong, Duke is recorded also here in Sweden, in Stockholm.
Yeah, it was recorded somewhere in Europe. I can't remember where. Yeah.
Well, you know, when I first listened to Duke, comparing it to what I'd heard before Genesis, I'm like, okay, this was really the first of Genesis sounding like what most casual fans remember them as, is, you know, a pop band from the 80s. Before that, they, you know, this is where they really went away with the prog genre.
But they didn't. They never left the prog. I mean, the prog was still in it right to the end. And you look at the pieces that came along in Duke, you know, things like Duchess and whatnot. They were still prog influenced. Certainly Abacab, the song Abacab was heavy prog. And then when the Shapes album came around, Home by the Sea and Second Home by the Sea, that was totally prog all the way through there. They kept their prog roots. Last Domino was prog. Driving in the Last Spike. The prog still stayed with them, though they did do a lot of pop and chart-friendly stuff as well, and love songs and whatnot. But they always made a point of putting something proggy and to showcase, you know, Tony Banks and Mike Rutherford, to showcase the instruments and to showcase Phil's drumming. There was always some sort of long proggy piece on every album right towards the end, right to the end.
Yeah, but like Duke was that first moment that I noticed, okay, they're sounding less like they're trying to make a work of art and more like they're trying to make.
Well, that was the 80s.
Catchy for
it was 1980. You had to change. Like, bands were dying. Like, you either changed in 1980 or you died. It's a lot of bands, you know, a lot of the rock bands, you know, Zeppelin or whatever. A lot of bands died in 1980 because, you know, New Wave came up.
All right, Bob. Have a happy New Year.
All right, see you later, Bob.
I was introduced
as well. Enjoy your late Christmas with your family.
Yep.
If you wanted to stay, you had to change in the 80s if you wanted to keep relevant. If you wanted to be relevant.
One thing why I like this album, like I also like Chicago 16, I think it is because they managed to stay with one foot in the old and the other foot in something new.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
It's a little bit of a mixing and mixing the old with the new, and it becomes, even in my opinion, better than they've done before. But I'm no fan of prog overall, but that's what I do like this one. Like I like Chicago 16 also, when they stands with one foot in the old and all of a sudden walks over to something new. May it be commercial, yes, but still it is, in my opinion, better melodies, more clear melodies, because I'm a melody guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, my introduction.
Sorry, my bad.
My introduction.
We always do that, Dave, at the same time. We're like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
You know, though, my introduction to Genesis was like the Invisible Touch stuff and Onward, that kind of Genesis, you know, Duke and that kind of stuff. And then when I went back and listened to some of the earlier stuff from the 70s, and here, for example, hearing Phil's voice on something like A Trick of the Tail for the first time, I was like, whoa, this is like totally different than what I've been used to hearing him sound like.
I love the Abacab album. That's good.
I'm not a big. I think if I were to rank the Genesis albums, I'd probably put Abacab as my least favorite album. I don't know. It never resonated with me. I didn't think it followed up Duke well. But that's just me. You know, that's just me.
Mm-hmm. I love Second Home by the Sea. I love how it opens with that drum.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's your prog right there. Home by the Sea.
I just
and
love
Second Home by
that
the Sea.
drum.
That's
I
a
just
prog
love that
piece right
drum
there.
solo.
You know, even kind of even as late as Invisible Touch. I mean, Land of Confusion's got some very heavy prog elements in it.
Well, Last Domino and Tonight. Those are both very proggy.
But it's also, but it's
which
so much.
version of Tonight you play, because there's the shorter one that was for radio, but then there's
Well,
the
I don't
that's
count
the-
short songs. You play the whole song or you play nothing. I hate when they take
But
an
I
8
think
minute. I hate when they take, like, it's one thing to make a single out of a 4.5 minute song and they cut like 15 seconds out to make it radio friendly, because technically a radio song to be on airplay was supposed to be between 3 and 4 minutes. That was supposed to be the rule for a radio song. If you had it over 4 minutes, they would, if it was like 4.5, 5 minutes, they would chalk out a few seconds to get it into that box. But I hated when they took songs that were 8 minutes long and chopped them down to 3 minutes. Like,
Dave, I think you put out the wrong link.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's
But
not the. That's not the.
I still
That's not
think
the screen guard.
that,
That's the.
those songs, as I'm an 80s nerd, I think those long songs fits better in
There you go.
like the Invisible Touch albums and Weekend Dance album, because it's definitely better production in my opinion, since I love the 80s.
We Can't Dance is not favored as a favorite by a lot of people in the.
I love that album. I love that album.
Oh, really?
I would put, I like what, other than the actual song I Can't Dance, that would be in my top 3 of the Collins era albums.
I agree. Jesus, He Knows Me.
Jesus, He Knows Me is such a
That is
brilliant
amazing.
cut up on religion that is,
Sounds good,
that's
Dusty.
like, what do you call that religion? Manufactured religion. That's what the whole.
It's
that's
very
the whole
interesting,
point of that
because
song.
I do love the video of that one. Phil Collins acting in the video is so amazing.
Yeah,
considering-
playing one of these TV preachers. Yeah, because that
But he
the
was
whole
not
song
the
was a
first.
cut up of TV preachers.
It was not the first. It's basically almost the same video as Hooters had in the satellite video 5 years earlier.
And Groovy Lisa and Paulina, if you want to come up too, you're more than welcome.
I always say that my favorite off is the
Oh
album.
God, look at this, Jorgen.
Yeah, the album called We Can't Dance. My favorite off that one's probably
Yeah, well, it is. Well, it's it's about the
Jesus
lyrics.
will find you
If
as
you
well.
understand the lyrics and you understand the satire of that song, then it's brilliant.
It is really Phil Collins, the 3 members going bananas in satire.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a beer.
Yeah, that whole
Right.
song was a total satire of television religion, of manufactured religion.
Touch the screen, touch the screen, touch the screen, no, touch the screen.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
the ending.
It was comic. It was comic brilliance. It was just, it was something they had never really done before, like poking fun at something.
Yeah.
Their songs were always so deep before, and
Yeah, that depends on what you
and
mean,
weaved
whatever
all these intricate stories and whatnot. So they just had fun and poked fun at something that was really big. You got to remember, back in the 80s, the TV evangelists, they were like on every freaking channel, man. They were everywhere. It was nuts.
And I also think that I love also I Can't Dance. I can't help it. I like especially their walk in the video. It's a little parody of dance music.
And then Phil Collins had some great solo stuff during that period of time too. Like his solo works during the late 80s. I loved his solo material during the late
When
80s.
it comes to Phil Collins solo stuff, it is interesting. I
yeah,
did like it, a lot of Phil Collins stuff when it was popular. But then I got so very tired of Phil Collins and I started to avoid him more until I heard the first album. I heard Hello, I Must Be Going, and I realized that, hey, this is amazing, well done. And I started to reevaluate Phil Collins and realize that this guy is definitely a genius in producing. So now I do like Phil Collins again. Sometimes you need to take a break off for some.
Yeah, you take a break from an artist that you've oversaturated yourself with. Like I stopped. I loved Phil at the time and I had all his stuff on CD and whatnot because it was the CD age when a lot of Phil stuff was big. And I took a break for a long time. I know the VC. A lot of people on the VC poke fun at Phil, but whatever. Not the fuck. Who cares?
I love one of his songs that he wrote that called "I Wish It Would Rain Down."
Yeah,
That's a
with
beautiful
Eric
song.
Eric Clapton played guitar on that song. So
I always
And I like
felt
One
like
More
the-
Night. One More night.
I
Another Day
always
in
felt
Paradise
like
is great.
The ballads was Phil Collins' weakest point because some of the ballads are a little too cheesy. So they are very much overplayed.
Yeah, I'm not big on the ballads. I like the songs that had more of a catchy beat to them, but
I also got very tired of One More Night. I got tired of
that one I got tired
Kind
of.
of Love. But I started to. I'm not saying that they're my favorite songs. Definitely not.
It was
But
like
I started to
Miss
realize
you,
that
how
they
many
also had
nicknames
some-
do you have, girl?
But
You
it's
got a
like
bunch.
when I was working as the DJ in the strip club in the 80s and doing DJs. You know how many strippers danced to Phil Collins on the stage? Oh my
Two.
God. The playlist of strippers dancing to Phil Collins. Number one, it was, In the Air Tonight. That was huge stripper song. Huge stripper song. They all wanted to freaking dance to In the Air Tonight. And One More Time. Oh my God. I got so sick of all of those Phil love songs.
That's why when it's played on a stripper song, they rewrote the title to "I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight."
Yeah. But I mean, I love the drumming in the Air Tonight. The drumming in that song is absolutely fantastic.
Drumming in the Air Tonight is amazing.
Amazing drumming in the Air Tonight. But I love Phil. Phil was one of my top 3 drummers of my lifetime for sure.
I must play that cassette.
One of my top 3 drummers was Phil. If you ever saw him live when he was in his prime, and he would do these drum duels, like when you went to see Genesis in concert, you had Chester Thompson on drums, you had Phil on drums, you had two full drum kits side by side, because Phil would occasionally not be at his drum kit; he would be up and singing. So Chester would have to be the lead drummer. But then the two of them would sit down and they would do these drum duels, and they would do the exact same, like these complicated drum solos, and they would play in unison.
I got a phone call. One moment.
Play in unison. And you have 2 drummers playing the exact same piece in unison, and it was just thunderous. It was just amazing.
Hmm.
And when I saw Genesis a year ago in November, Phil was in the wheelchair, or whatever you want to call it, the little chair, and he obviously he can't stand anymore and whatnot. But some people said, "Oh, Phil doesn't sound any good," and I think it depended on what show you were at. Here in Toronto, he was spot on his vocals. He was fantastic on his vocals, and his son clearly, because his son does the drumming, his son clearly learned well from his father how to recreate all of Phil's drumming in all those Genesis songs, because his son was spot on the drumming. His son was fantastic on the drums.
Really, it is. I also like his song, "Who Said I Would? Who Said I Would?" I like that song. I used to dance around my basement to that song. And I like Sue Studio. That's a good song.
That's another one I got sick of at another one they played in the strip clubs. That one album with One More Night, Sussudio, all that one album, that one Phil Collins album, I can't do, because
it was one of my favorite albums, No Jacket Required.
Yeah, it's just because I had all these freaking strippers coming up to my DJ booth going, "Can you play this song for my show, for my floor show?" Because that stripper would do 3 songs. First song, she would just dance around the pole and dance around the stage. That's the first song. It's always something really peppy and fast. Then the second song would be something kind of in the middle, something a little more sexy, something a little more slower beat, but still upbeat, but not slow, because they would take their top off. This is here in Toronto, right? So because they would take their top off. And then the third song was, of course, the floor show, when they would take their bottom off and they'd writhe around on the floor and and everything. So that always had to be some slow thing. So, like the lead off song would be something like Billie Jean. Billie Jean was a popular stripper song. Billie Jean and what was the other big song from Thriller? Not Thriller. Beat It. Beat It. Yeah. those were stripper opening songs.
Unintended.
Wasn't
Well, I
like
remember once I was
But then
at
you'd
a,
have like Rock You Like a, here's an example. Scorpions, Rock You Like a Hurricane. That was a great leadoff song. Before that
Ooh.
third song, when they took everything off and they writhed around on the floor.
I was just about to say that, Lisa.
Still Loving You. Still Loving You.
yeah.
Big stripper slow song. Still Loving You was a stripper slow
Yeah,
song.
Lisa put it best. Pour Some Sugar on Me, definitely a stripper song.
Oh yeah, Def Leppard was popular in the strip clubs at the
Uh-huh.
time. I think back to those days and I think of all the stuff that was
Well, I
popular. Cars
remember
were
one
popular.
girl,
The
she
Cars were
stripped to this
popular.
song.
The third Cars out, the fifth Cars album, the one Heartbeat City. Oh, lots of songs from Heartbeat City were
Ooh.
popular stripper songs.
Well, one song I know this girl stripped to, and she came out with a water gun. She squirted me with it. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. Remember that one?
Yep.
And I remember this one girl danced to this song called Get Up, Get Busy. I want to see you party. And she was swinging around the pole to that.
Yeah. I don't know how they do it and how strip clubs work in the States, but that's how in Canada it was 3 songs. Girl had to go on stage, do 3 songs in her show. 2 fast and a slow. They still, I think to this day, still do it.
Yeah, I've been a few times, Lisa, in the early 90s.
Any guy that says he's never been to a strip job is lying. It's a rite of passage, I think, for a guy at some point in his life to go to a strip club.
James,
I've never been.
I'd see couples,
I'm
know,
gonna
I'd
get
see
going
couples
now,
all
James.
I'd see
Take care.
couples all the time at strip.
Huh?
I'm gonna get going now, James. Take care.
All right, see you later, Mason. Thanks
Bye,
for
Mason.
coming.
Yeah, I'd see couples all the time at strip clubs. A lot of couples would go. But yeah, no, yeah, I appreciate Phil now again than I did. There was a long time that I didn't really listen to him, but the box set came out about 4 years ago on vinyl of all of Phil's best stuff, and I picked that up, and it's actually worth a lot of money now because it's out of print.
Mm.
So it kind of got me back into Phil. I don't know if I'd buy any of his if I'd get any of his albums on vinyl. The box set kind of covers everything that he'd want from Phil. So,
Ooh, you know what would have been a cool song to play at a strip joint, Anthony? Nobody does it better.
yeah, James Bond theme. Oh, that was in there. James Bond themes were very, very popular. In fact, my stripper ex, because as you know, my first wife was a stripper. I met her DJing. She was working the club. I was married to her for like 9 years.
Wow.
But yeah, she I guess it came from Anthony and his, being a James Bond guy all his life. Her show was 3 James Bond songs.
Ah.
She used to do Moonraker, For Your Eyes Only, and Nobody Does It Better.
Oh, cool.
And she used to do those 3.
Well, I remember back in the 90s, my mom actually went with her friends to the Chippendales. And my mom didn't know that they took their clothes off. But then the Chippendales had my mom and her friends up on the stage with them dancing. But they didn't take their clothes off.
Was the Beatles ever played at strip joints? Let me think. Did any girls ever play the Beatles? I don't recall ever putting Beatles songs on for strippers. Maybe Paul McCartney. I know John Lennon when Double Fantasy came out, Starting Over, I remember was a popular song. That album,
Hey, Michael Pilmer. Welcome. I loved your Christmas the other day. That was classic.
Hello, Michael.
I can't
Did you
remember
go to that,
Beatles
Dave?
songs at all.
Did you
I
go to that,
remember
Dave,
what was it?
Christmas?
What was it? Ebony
Yeah,
and
I saw a
Ivory
little bit of it.
Ebony and Ivory was Paul McCartney,
I
wasn't
saw
it?
quite a bit of it, actually.
Ebony
I
and
know a
Ivory
good
was Paul
stripper
McCartney,
song
yeah.
that they could have played by the Beatles from Abbey Road. Oh, darling. Dun, dun,
Somebody in
dun.
the chat, Ebony and Ivory, that was Paul McCartney, right? Paul McCartney,
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder.
Mhm.
Yeah, Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson. Yep.
My
Paul
father.
McCartney,
called-
Michael Jackson. Yeah, so that was
My
one. That was,
father called. My
that was
father
a stripper
called.
song. Ebony and Ivory was a stripper song.
Hi, Michael. My father called, so I got a bit hung up. Hang up.
No worries. No worries.
And we know what Michael Pilmer's favorite song is. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum.
Did I need to hear that?
Well, he had the guy that wrote it on Artie Barnes on his show on
Yeah.
the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, that's a real accomplishment.
Weird Al.
Especially Fat is a very great stripper song.
Yeah, Michael Jackson, because I'm, you know, when I was working the strip clubs, it was mid 80s, 84, from like 84 to 88. I worked as a DJ in the strip clubs. So just think of all the stuff that was around during that period of time.
I was thinking more like the lyrics is maybe not stripper.
Hello, Victor.
Oh, when you can leave your hat on. Yes, definitely.
Isn't it a song that is a really strip song? I was a male in a go-go bar. I was a male in a go-go bar. It's a song, I think.
Oh, you know another one that was popular. Another popular stripper song, Berlin, Sex I'm a.
I was a male stripper in a
Berlin.
go-go bar.
You remember Berlin, Sex
Go-go bar.
I'm a? That was a huge stripper song. Oh yeah, they all wanted that one.
Ooh, Take My Breath Away by Berlin. That would have been a good stripper song.
No. It's a little too much
But
of a
actually,
love
no,
song.
he's actually right. Take My Breath Away was a floor show song.
Yeah.
I had a hard time seeing anyone strip. It's more of a cozy love song.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying though. But see here we had the two fast songs, girls dance two fast songs, and then they have to do a floor show where they take off the bottom and show with all the coochie. And so they'd always be rolling around on the stage and doing all this stuff. So it always was a slow song. So you know,
Berlin is a sadly forgotten band in the pop history. They are so much more than just Take My Breath Away.
Terry Nunn she was gorgeous, man. Terry Nunn. I got a Berlin album. They just released a Berlin album in the fall. Brand new Berlin album comp. With where is it? Let me grab it.
Michael, I know another good stripper song that would be perfect by Devo. Whip It. Whip it real good.
Whip it real good.
Do 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 do.
I have Berlin songs from the first one to Count to Three and Pray, which is the Take My Breath Away album.
I'll pull my where is it? I have a Berlin here somewhere. There it is. This one came out in like October or November. This one right here. Came out in like October, November. It's called Metro Greatest Hits.
I was wrong, not the first one I have.
Metro Greatest Hits by Berlin. This one just came out. And it's
I thought that Terry Nunn was very much feuding with the other members.
and because they didn't have a lot of albums, they couldn't do like a full Greatest Hits album. So basically, this Greatest Hits album is like side one is the hit Sex I'm a, Take My Breath Away, Like Flames, No More Words, Metro, and then side two are like the 12-inch mixes of those songs. It came out on like a pink vinyl.
Oh no, John.
Came out on like a pink vinyl.
If I'm not wrong, Terry Nunn had a fallout with the other members, and they became on bad odds.
What do the liner notes say on this here? Let's see.
This is
Yeah, there's a little short paragraph. Let's see what this paragraph says here. There's a little quick synopsis of Berlin. With the amazing level of success Berlin achieved in the 80s, it wouldn't really be fair to say they were ahead of their time. Rather, they defined their time. Visionaries, perhaps, in the sense of how fresh and modern their hits still sound in today's climate of EDM and new wave revivalism. Tracks like Masquerade, Sex I'm a, and the still hot Metro display the band's influences as a major force in the global electro government. while the glamorous Terry Nunn and her LA fashionistas owned the decade of excess. They thankfully reunited and continue to excite longtime fans as well as spreading their pleasure to the next wave. This breakthrough collection of hits chronicles both the classical and cutting edge of Berlin's shimmering career and spectrum. Enjoy the ride. So there you go.
Lisa, I think that maybe
Berlin in a
Doc,
nutshell.
maybe Doc Docus is stripping to a Partridge Family.
Yeah,
is
I
a really
think I love you.
This is amazing album, Pleasure Victim by Berlin. This is also a great one, Love Life.
Now I'm gonna see. It starts. It begins. Records I'm gonna have to put away. Let's see how many I'm gonna have to put away by the time this is over.
Schmaltzing. I say I can't even pronounce that. How do you pronounce that, Dave?
Schmutzing, I guess.
Schmutzing.
Schmutzing.
I'm like, I don't know.
Sounds like a German subcompact. It's all new Schmutzing.
Sounds like something you'd buy at an Oktoberfest festival.
Yeah.
Sounds like a band playing.
Give me one schmutzing on a bun, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, now here comes the noise band Schmutzing.
Have you watched this, Dave? This Moon Age stream thingy?
I've seen clips of it. I haven't watched it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Is it animated? Is it animated?
No, it's a live documentary.
Okay.
That's what Dave gave me, and he gave me this little pin too. See, Bowie. Terry Nunn. Oh, she's the she's the singer there that sings "Take My Breath Away."
For Berlin, yeah, the singer of Berlin.
I always thought her name was Berlin.
I had one solo CD single from Terry Nunn once. It wasn't that good as when she was in Berlin. Which was called away pretty early in my collecting career.
Just checking the chat here.
Oh my God! I just had a funny thought.
I do have a box I have to open.
Oh, nice.
Last vinyl of the year. Last vinyl of 2023.
All right, let's make it big for the unboxing.
Just arrived a little while ago. Haven't had a chance to open it yet. It arrived while I was getting ready to come on your stream.
The second one today.
This is actually it was a pre-order that I was supposed to get this like 2 months ago almost. Ooh. It was pre-order and then it went from pre-order to back order. I don't know quite how that works when you pre-order something and then the day it comes out it's back ordered. So it finally shipped to me. Amazon actually shipped it to me from the US because I guess they didn't have one in Canada. So it came late. I bought this a long time ago, but I guess it'll be officially the last piece of vinyl I get for 2022.
Until 2023.
See, this is how they pack them. You know, people complain about Amazon and packaging. This is how I get all my records come like this from my local Amazon.
Yeah, that's how I got my David Bowie record.
You know, a lot of people complain about them. Amazon puts them in plastic bags and stuff. My Amazon, they always put it in a box. Then in the box, there's a bunch of this bubble wrap shit. This is how I always get the vinyl from Amazon. Then inside that is a mailer.
Yep, that's exactly how I got my Bowie album.
Oh, they didn't even stick it, so I can use this mailer over because they didn't even bother sticking it.
Nice.
And there, I didn't even remember which one this one was. Oh, yeah, this is Jazz in the 80s. Part of a series of albums and people have seen me on other streams showing this series, Jazz in 80s.
Ooh.
So these are from Brazil. This series is from Brazil. There's Bossa and Stones. I have the Bossa and Stones. Actually, one of my Bossa and Stones is going up on my next auction because Bossa and Stones which is all bossa groups, you know, modern bossa artists. Let me actually pull. You know, if you don't want me to, let me pull right here. Where are they? Let me pull.
Well, that's Canadian Amazon, John.
That's Canadian Amazon. That's Toronto, Mississauga Amazon. So, you know, there's Amazon warehouses all over the place. Let me just grab the other one here. Hold on.
I don't know where mine comes from.
So
And I'm in New Brunswick, but I don't know where
I've been collecting
mine
this
is.
series for a few years. This is going to be my big show of the day. I've been collecting this series for a few years. The first one that came out was Bossa and Stones, which is all bossa nova. It's all bossa nova interpretations of Stone songs by various Brazilian bossa nova artists, Scuba and Mona, Amazonics, just to, Freedom Dub.
Sounds a whole lot better than the original Stones.
And I love this. I love this album. This was the first one. They had a bunch on CD, but they've only started recently putting them on vinyl. They had a whole whack. They had Ramones, Madonna, each album focusing on a different artist. So this is Bossa and Stones. This came out a few years ago. This is actually going up for sale on my next auction, this particular copy, because this year they released another Bossa and Stones, because there were actually 2 volumes. So when this one released,
All right,
this
see
was
you,
actually volume
Michael.
1. So
Thanks
this is
for
Bossa
stopping
and
by.
Stones, all Rolling Stone songs done by various bossa nova bands, artists, modern bossa nova artists. Then Bossa and Marley,
Ooh.
all Bob Marley stuff done bossa, and it's really good. I love these albums. Bossa and Marley. They always have the same sort of picture on their covers. Bossa and Marley came out. That was then followed by Bossa and Roses. Can we all guess what Bossa and Roses is?
Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses. You can tell by the leather bikini and the tattoos and whatnot.
Yeah.
They do follow a theme here.
Hi, John.
You got the Jamaican flag here. You got the leather. So Bossa and Guns N' Roses. I love this one. This is one of my favorites. Bossa and Guns N' Roses is awesome.
Also,
Then the next one I got.
the
Next one was Bossa and Adele. Bossa and Adele, and it's got Skyfall. A really nice interpretation of Skyfall on here.
Ooh.
Bossa and Adele.
And
I
then
think
the
this one-
sexy covers all of a sudden stopped.
Yeah, well, no, just for the Adele one. Maybe Adele didn't want the sexy cover, but I like the way they did the Adele one though.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Bossa and Adele, really, really good spin.
Have a good one, John.
Then-
Thanks for always supporting me.
Then this one came out this summer. Notice it's Bossa and Stones again, right? Same cover.
Yeah.
But see, there were 2 originally on CD. There were 2 volumes: Bossa and Stones Volume 1 and Bossa and Stones Volume 2. So that first record I showed you was Volume 1. So did they just decide to release Volume 2 separately? No, because they want to screw us for more money. So it's Bossa and Stones Volumes 1 and 2 together. So it's 2 discs. So the disc I showed you before is the first disc, and then they've added a second disc with the other songs. They could have just sold, Volume 2, but no, they want to fuck us for more money and make us buy one again, right? So Volume 1 will be going for sale on my next auction. So I highly recommend, if you want some cool music, grabbing it. And this is on a red and yellow vinyl. That one came out at the beginning of the summer. Bossa and Stones. Then from the same series, this one came out in September. Jazz and Beatles. It's all Beatles songs. This one's all Beatles. All
one's right up my alley.
Brazilian jazz artists. All Brazilian jazz artists. This is, I think, on a double yellow vinyl, if I remember right, or a red and yellow. It's on a red. Oh, okay, the Stones is on a red. The Stones is on double yellow. This is on a red and yellow. Yeah, to go with the the red and yellow. Obviously, Sgt. Pepper influenced on this cover. All right. So that one came out in September, and then this one came out like November, but like I said, it went from pre-order to back order and just arrived today. Jazz in the 80s. So this is a double LP, and I think this is on a colored vinyl. I don't know what color it is. I guess I'll find out when I open it.
Well, Dusty, that's right up your alley.
But
'cause you
it
love
definitely
the 80s.
definitely got the Madonna look there.
Yeah.
It's definitely the 80s look. You got the cross and the. So what's on this one? Because I just got it. Every Breath You Take. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. And various Brazilian jazz artists. So there's going to be some bossa on it. There's going to be some jazz. Different artists. But you've got from 80s songs. We were talking 80s. Every Breath You Take. I still haven't found what I'm looking for, of course, which would be U2. Time After Time, which is what? Cyndi Lauper, right?
Yep, Cyndi Lauper.
Oh, In the Air Tonight.
Ah,
Phil Collins. Don't You Want Me. Don't You Want Me was what? Human League, I think.
yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
Material
dun,
Girl.
dun, dun, dun.
Holding Back the Years. Who did Holding Back the Years?
Holding back the
Simply
years.
Red.
Simple. Oh yeah, it shows the original artist here. Original artist. Okay, original artist. You two. Here's Culture Club. Madonna.
Hey, Walrus.
Yeah, Simply Red. Holding Back to
Oh,
Tainted Love, which of course is Soft Cell.
Mhm.
With or Without You. You two. Beat It. We're talking Beat It. Beat It. Michael
Yeah.
Jackson.
Uh-huh.
Walking on Sunshine. Katrina and the Waves. Rat in My Kitchen.
Who knows
UB40.
40?
Very good. UB40. And like I said, all different artists. You know, you've got Karen Souza. I love Karen Souza. What a singer.
Karen
Jorgen
Souza
loves
is
his
singing.
80s.
I
If
love
Karen-
Karen Souza.
If I'm not wrong, Karen Souza is singing In the Air Tonight. I heard that one because that's one is really good.
Yeah, Karen Souza is fantastic. Stella Starlight. Stella Starlight is the other one on here who she's amazing too. Stella
she-
Starlight, Groovy Elisa, Stella Starlight.
Mhm.
Stella Starlight. Is that where you get your name from? The singer, Stella Starlight? Because she's on a lot of these Boss albums. A lot of these artists that are on here are on all these other Boss albums.
Oh, wow.
Saying that
They
these
use,
artists,
they use the same artists over and over. So where were we? Tainted Love, Beat It, Walking on Sunshine, Rat in My Kitchen. Okay, we're on side C. Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? Culture Club.
Yep.
Betty Davis Eyes.
Kim Carnes.
True. Who knows True?
Spandau Ballet.
Very good. Spandau Ballet. Should I Stay or Should I Go? The Clash. Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. We all know that one. Eurythmics. Hungry Like the Wolf. Duran Duran. Like a Virgin.
Stella Starlight.
Yeah, Stella Starlight.
Stella
yeah.
Starlight.
Madonna. Don't you forget about me. That is Don't You Forget About Me is done by Stella Starlight.
Simple Minds.
Simple
And of
Minds.
course,
Yeah.
Simple Minds, yeah.
Simple Minds.
Boys Don't Cry.
The Cure.
A
Mm,
Cure, yeah. Done by who's doing Boys Don't Cry? Jamie Lancaster. Purple Rain.
Prince.
Done by Ursele. And then Cara Souza and Jamie Lancaster doing Billie Jean. And last but not least, Jump. Van Halen. So I'm excited to hear this. I love this series. I absolutely love this
Jamie
series.
Lancaster doesn't strike like a man from Brazil.
I love these. I love these albums. I love this series. I'm excited to hear this.
I know I've shown this before, but this is jazz in the 90s.
So there you go. That's my unboxing.
Oh, you got one too. Well, that's cool.
This
There
is
you
the
go.
only
Jazz
one.
in the 90s. Yeah. There you go.
This is the only one I have.
That CD. That's a CD, right?
Yep.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
because they originally all these ones I've been showing you came out on CD, and it's just since 2016 they started releasing them on vinyl.
We have Space Cowboy, Jamiroquai, Creep, Radiohead. Better than the original. Space Gypsy Woman, Crystal Waters, Don't Speak, No Doubt. Wonderwall, Oasis, Personal Jesus, Depeche Mode, which is an 80s song, so I don't know how they got away with that. Suicide Blonde, In Excess, Black Hole Sun, Soundgarden, November Rain, Guns N' Roses. Most likely that one is also on the other one. It Ain't Over Till It's Over, Lenny Kravitz, Missing, Everything But a Girl, and Smells Like Teen Spirit, Nirvana. Also way better than the original.
Wow.
Yeah, I love these things. I think these interpretations are AAA plus. AAA plus.
But I also gotta recommend that it's not the only ones that have done it. There are a lot of famous artists that have done it. Both Paul Anka and Pat Boone have done really great albums where they have big band versions of pop songs from the 80s and 90s. I know that Paul Anka did a really amazing, great version of Smells Like Teen Spirit in big band version.
Dave, put the link out again and see if Dusty wants to join us. Dusty, if you're still here, and you've had some coffee, get your butt up here with us.
So there
I'd
you
love to
go.
get
I'm
me-
sure I'm sure another volume will be announced soon. They seem to be, since the summer, they've started putting them out like every 2 months. So the Stones was July. The what was the next one I said after the Stones? The Beatles one was September.
Bob
The
Marley.
Jazz in the 80s was November. So I'm thinking maybe end of January, February, we'll see another
Hold
one.
on, guys. Bathroom break.
They seem to be every 2 months. They're slowly getting them out, and I'll collect them all. I love this series.
But
And
you
this one
don't have.
right here will be for sale at my auction on January 21st. You can buy this Bossa and Stones.
But you don't have the 90s yet, what?
No, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure it's coming because there's a lot. There's Bossa and Madonna. There's a Bossa Madonna because I've got it on like digital, like iTunes version, right? There's a Bossa Madonna. There's a Bossa and Ramones, which is really cool. I know there's those two. Like you said, the 90s one. So, but if you want Bossa and Stones, the original first volume, going to be for sale at my auction. Yeah, I highly recommend this album.
It's interesting.
So any
to hear
plans of them doing this one in that style?
Bossa and Sabbath.
it would be interesting to hear. Sheena is a punk rocker. Sheena.
Let me
is
see if I can I'm gonna Wikipedia. I'm gonna Wikipedia the Bossa and Stone, the Bossa series. Let me see. I'm gonna Wikipedia it. Or I'll just do iTunes because a lot of them are on iTunes. Let's see what ones they haven't done yet. A lot of them are on iTunes.
Bossa and Deep Purple would be interesting.
That'd be interesting.
I just go Bossa and Bossa. Is it Bossa? Yeah, Bossa. Bossa. Search. Bossa and that. Here we go. Bossa and Stones. Bossa and Marley. Bossa and Stones. Let's see what else. Bossa and Stones 2. Bossa. Blah, 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 blah. Bossa and remixes.
Worth waiting for.
Bossa and remixes, whatever that one is. Bossa and Madonna.
I would assume remixes of their previous song.
Bossa and Disco. That one's got a cool cover. She's got like a silver bikini on. See if I can find more information on these. I'm gonna just go on the Wikipedia or something. Bossa and series. Who does these things? Who does these things? Who makes these? PMB Music. Okay. Bossa and label releases, Discogs. Here we go. Holy crap. They got a lot. They got a lot. Originally on CD. Look at them all.
You have a lot to buy.
Yeah,
Wow.
like I said, they're slowly coming out on vinyl. So there is
Holy
Bossa and
crap.
Stones, Bossa and Stones 2, Bossa and Marley, Bossa and Ramones, Bossa and Remixes, Bossa and Roses, Bossa and U2, Bossa and Essentials, Bossa and Michael. I think we all know who that is. Bossa and Rihanna, Bossa and Adele, Bossa and Amy. Let's see. That's re-releases. Bossa and Disco. Bossa 50th anniversary. That's page 1 to 30 of 30. Okay, so that's all the ones according to there. So there's a whole whack of them.
So
And then
by
there's,
the year 2050, you might have all of them.
That's the Bossa, and then of course it's the jazz, right? The jazz and do they have the jazz and?
Okay, I extend to by the year 2075, you may have all of them.
Well, it depends how, obviously how the Jazz and series. Let's see if I can find them. Jazz, done by the same company, Jazz and. Jazz and label. How do I find this one?
Most likely on pmbmusic.com.
Yeah, it's PMD. That's who puts them out. PMD. Was it PMB, right?
Yep.
PMBmusic.com.
Peter Marcus Bagwell.
Is that what it stands for?
pmbmusic.com.
I guess he's the PMB Music Playlist Music Brokers. What's this? Is that playlist? PMBmusic.com. Yeah, Playlist Music
Put that
Brokers.
on this one CD.
Yeah, PMBmusic.com is Playlist Music Brokers. And new releases. What is this? Dance Machine, Bossa Nova. Yeah. This must be the company. Jazz Crave. Click here for Jazz Cravings, Jazz and Pop. It's a pretty big. I don't get official merch. I don't get it. They don't talk about the LPs though.
Oh, you're trying to find the 90s one that Jorgen has?
I would assume that already is out.
You're not surprised Anthony doesn't have that one.
Because the CD was released in 2008. No, 2006. Sorry, 6.
Yeah, like I said, they're slowly, finally bringing all those CDs out on vinyl.
It sounds like very slowly.
Yeah, very slowly.
I would assume that they would be much fun if they released at least two at the same time.
Well, they did like 3, these first 3, and and you can tell it's the first thing they ever released on vinyl because the first 3 they ever released was the ones I showed you here: Bossa and Stones, Bossa and Roses, and Bossa and Marley. And these ones came out in 2016, and then it's like been 6 years since these 3 came out. And then finally this year they started releasing them again. The Bossa and Adele, the Bossa and Stones, the Bossa and Beatles, that jazz and 80s.
Wow.
And because when you look at the serial numbers of the albums, they're VYN 001, VYN 002, VYN 003. So it's the first, obviously the first 3 things they ever pressed to vinyl.
And that's why I'm saying that in this speed they're releasing their albums, you will be having all of them around 2075.
I'll be dead. They'll have to Amazon it to my casket. By the time they all come out, I'll have to Amazon it to my casket.
Send the care of.
This is 61. This one's 61.
Stairway to
This
Heaven.
one's, what is this one? See, 61. This one's number 61. This one's 62. Yeah, Stones is 62. Is the Beatles number 63? No, number 33. Amazingly enough, number 33. There, it went out of sync there. What's this? What's this one I got today? What number is this one I got today? 63. Oh, here's 63. Here's 63. So I guess 64 is coming next. Who knows? Maybe in another 6 years.
Yeah, maybe the jazz one
But I
will
love
be
that
next.
series. I highly recommend that series. They are fantastic spins. Fantastic spins. Highly recommend.
So, Jorgen, I guess you're going to rush out and get the 80s one.
Maybe one day if it is in a reasonable price. Or
It wasn't expensive. I didn't pay much for that Jazz and 80s on Amazon. I could look up on what did I spend for that? I think it was around 30 something Canadian, 40 Canadian maybe, but it's a 2 LP, right?
That's not bad.
I'll tell you in a second. I'll just pull it up on my Amazon account. Pull up my Amazon account. Here's my Amazon. What did I pay for that thing? Your orders. Your orders. I'll just go down. I got too many orders. Why am I looking at orders from like 20 years ago? Your orders. Yeah, I ordered this back in, oh no, I can tell you when I ordered it. I pre-ordered it. Delivered today. Here we are. I pre-ordered it November 1st. Jazz and 80s. It's transparent vinyl. So apparently that was transparent vinyl.
Wow.
And I paid, what did I pay for it? Well, it's $55 now, but what did I pay for it? Let me see my purchase details. Because when you pre-order, it's all cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, when I pre-ordered it, it was 46. 46 46 for a double LP. If you want it now, it's 55. That's why I always pre-order on
On the,
Amazon.
on the other hand, I'm not picky. If I find it on CDs that is released in 2006,
Yeah, exactly.
I pick it up. I pick it up.
Yeah, everything was originally released on CD. So, you know, like
I think it's much easier to find. Although I've bought this a couple of years ago, I haven't seen any other versions since. But if I find it on CD, I take it, of course. Even if it is Jazz and Stones, I pick it up.
Yeah, for sure. Because
because
Jorgen can vouch. Jorgen can vouch that these are great. These are great albums.
Yeah, it's most likely both Stones and Guns N' Roses are most likely better than the originals.
This Guns N' Roses currently is my favorite. I love this album. I absolutely love this album. And the Marley one's really sweet too.
Take me down to the Paradise City.
Yeah, Paradise City on here. I love
the
the way Paradise City is done on here. It's done. Paradise City is done with a bossa nova beat, and it makes sense. You know, it makes sense to the lyrics.
Yeah,
it's really, really, really good. And Patience is also fantastic on this album.
And
I love Patience.
What's actually as good as that you don't have to listen to Axl Rose Mickey Mouse Goes Drunk voice.
I love that album.
True, very true.
So where did you get that album from, Jorgen? Did you get a thrift store?
Yeah.
Wow. How much you pay for that?
$1.
Wow, that's a bargain, man.
Yeah, considering how rare they are.
I don't
Miss
think.
you. When are you going to come up on camera?
I think that we here in Sweden don't see it as valuable. We see it as a cover version that we don't know anything about.
Ah.
That's how I think many see it in Sweden.
Hey, Dave, aren't you curious to see what Miss You looks like?
I think all of us are. So.
Yeah, Miss You, when are you going to come up on camera?
Yeah,
we're dying to see you. I want to see how beautiful you are. I want to see who I'm marrying here.
But maybe Miss You is like, looks like, Invisible Ray, some dude.
But George,
dude that looks like the elephant.
But George said that Miss You was going to go on the noise on the Filmers this week.
Might not be a miss. Miss You might not be a miss.
Well, she says after episode 250 of Doctor and the Kid.
Really?
What episode are they on now? I forget.
One.
Well, which number are you on, Miss You? So we can pull it up. We want to see what you look like. Look it up, Dave.
What's that?
The Doctor and the Kid there. After episode.
Oh, they haven't. I don't think they've done that episode yet. So.
Yeah.
Oh. But
I don't think it's even a real series.
But according to Wasaga George, he told me that Miss You is going to be on the noise portion of Pilmers this week. This I got to see. But apparently she's only going to show her hands. Why won't you show your face? We want a face review, Miss You.
We're gonna do this.
On the other hand, I have several. I know several who does videos without hands only.
She's very shy. I don't think we've ever heard her voice, so we'll get to hear her voice and see her hands.
Yeah.
I'm a friend of
a little bit of time.
Finnish guy who only talks with his hands on the videos. He never shows his face other with a gas mask.
This should be interesting. Episode 35. You're on there.
You have a few more to go.
In other words, never.
Dave, look up episode 35 of Doctor and the Kid. Let's see what we see if she's there.
Miss You coming up on camera will be on the same day that they finish doing that Bossa Ann series in vinyl.
Okay, and you'll
when I'm in my casket.
And you'll be dead, but you don't get to see it.
And I'll be dead and I'll miss it.
Oh my God.
I'll be dead and I'll miss it. Unless I use my sacrificial twig, right, Miss You? Maybe if I use the sacrificial twig and to keep myself alive.
Uh-huh. Episode 35. We have to see Miss You. And I need another brewski. Because we're celebrating today, people.
I'm supposed to go to my go visit my friend Buddy Rick. I haven't seen him since before Christmas. I got to do that in a little while.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Did anybody watch
It's you. This is for you.
amazing $3.33
Oh my.
Boxing Day finds video that I put up yesterday?
I haven't had the time yet.
Oh,
All the records I got were $3.33.
These times between Christmas and New Year's Eve is so stacked. I had to do year charts on Facebook. I had to do year in review for blog and for YouTube channel. So I'm very stacked. Always this kind of time of year.
Yeah, I hadn't really planned on doing that video. I just did a lot like one of those spur of the moment videos yesterday because I did one Boxing Day shopping for vinyl and got like a stack of records at $3.33 each. And I was just like, this is some amazing shit. This would be a good video. I might as well film it.
yeah.
Plus, I'm also in the middle of a Facebook group that make me do a top 50 chart of the best song of the 60s until the 15th of January.
I'll show only one album. You have to watch my video. This is like a teaser. It's like a teaser. I'll show only one album that I got on the $3.33. Everything I bought 15 albums, $3.33 an album for a total of $50. Because they were $5 a record or 3 for 10. So that's $3.33. So this is one that I got, and you'll have to watch my video to see the rest.
Oh, nice.
First Canadian press of Led Zeppelin presence.
Wow.
In really, really amazing condition. With the inner liner. With the inner liner.
Ooh.
Immaculate condition. The original. I just
love that.
I just washed it yesterday, but original inner liner. $3.33. You know how much this normally goes for in most record stores around here? $30+.
Yeah.
Wow.
$30 to $50. I paid $3.33.
Vance would be all over that.
So that's just one of the 15 great albums I got. You want to know the other ones? Check out my video that I dropped last night.
That's Bargoons.
Check out his video, guys.
That's like the amazing find of all of 2022, honestly.
Congratulations.
Good stuff.
Miss you. You're not gonna. I was so excited for Thursday to see your hands and hear your voice, and you're not even getting on noise.
Yeah, awesome find.
God damn. Well, I have to make an appearance this week because everybody misses Miss Piggy. Have you ever watched a Pilmer show, Jorgen?
And they're normally in the wrong time for me.
Actually, on Friday, before Christmas Eve, Doc did a live stream, and I actually got on. I actually got on the panel. I got lucky. I was going to go to bed and watch TV. I was going to go watch TV or something after that, but then I wound up on the stream.
I saw that you did it very much later in this time.
Yeah, after Joe Mail left, I actually got onto the stream that night, and I think it was Sunday night. Joe did a live from the hotel. He was drunk.
Major?
Yeah, he was hammered.
He did a video. It did a shorter video also that after the Christmas Eve, where he looked pretty much hangover. His hair was still. Oh, it was very much hangover.
Yeah, because Lisa and Paulina were telling me in our group chat on Facebook. They said, "James, did you see Joe Mail? He's live. He's fucking drunk." I'm like, "What?" And I went in there and I saw him, like, oh my God. I don't know how he functioned, but I was like, this I got to see, and he was
As
loaded.
as he was drunk, I'm most likely to say he didn't function.
And yeah, but we had Doc on Friday night. Doc was there. There was me. There was Danny Ambrosi. One of the what's their names? Robert S. I think was there, or Robert S. was there, but no Robert P. Tim Allen was there, of course. He joined us. Oh yeah, and Christmas Eve, Joe did a stream, and Doc was there. Yeah, that was the night. Yeah, Doc was there, and I was there with Doc, and we had a good time.
Well, I know that just to change subject, just came to my head. I got an email late last night from one of the guys that bought a record at my auction. Bought my Golden Earring Moontan record. So that's it's kind of heartbreaking because all my stuff got there in perfect condition. I know everybody got their stuff. I think the only person I haven't heard from was Stephen Schnee. He got some CDs, but I think everybody now, I've heard from everybody. They all got their stuff. All got it in perfect condition, except one guy who bought a copy of Golden Earring Moontan from me. And he emailed me last night with pictures of the package that had in bold on the front, "Do not bend." They decided to fold the package in half to get it in his mailbox.
Oh no. So they broke the record.
He sent me a picture. It was like this.
Fuck.
No. This one just says bend. Instead of
Yeah, like I write on my packaging, you know, in big letters
bend.
at the bottom, "Do not bend." Apparently, that mailman was dyslexic, I guess.
Holy crap.
So he sent me some pictures, and he's just like, I'm like, oh man, I'm so sorry. You know, like,
It's like when a couple of years ago I won a contest, and as a prize I got a picture of David Bowie that he had painted, and when I got it, it looked like this.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I can't see. I can't see the difference.
Has a big.
Oh,
crack in
I
it.
see it now. You have to get it close to the camera here.
And it is. I'm going to. I haven't had the time to change it yet, but I will.
It's just the frame, though, right? It's just the frame.
Yeah, it's the crack in the glass.
Yeah, hopefully it didn't hurt the print any.
No, it's just to change the.
That's good.
More. So it's nothing. It's delivery. Let's say work.
Yeah, see,
Deliver
Anthony's
to
package
our
it looked like this, and then they did this.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Then.
Do not bend, and then it goes. Oh, this just says bend. So,
But I don't see the guy who sent me it that it didn't do anything wrong. It was the post office. I blame.
Yeah.
The company.
You know, and you know, he messaged me. He didn't ask for his money back or anything. I said, you know, like obviously
because the picture is really
nothing
amazing.
I can do. I said, put a claim into the post office if anything. You know.
Yeah.
But it was only a $10. It was a $10.
Well, like my Uncle Gordy always said, smart Alex.
so that
And
was
here-
you said that was somebody that you knew who painted that, or
Pardon?
the David Bowie picture? That was somebody you know who painted that or drew it.
It was this member who I think he no longer does videos.
Oh, okay.
Wait, let me make you big for that. Hold on.
The oral retentive had a.
Oh,
contest.
okay.
I don't think he does VC videos anymore, but he I had a couple of choose between. I picked David Bowie that he had made because he was an artist also.
What else is new? What else is I bought myself a Funko for Christmas. That was my Christmas present to myself.
What is it? Let's see it. Let's show it.
You want a Funko?
Yes,
Just
let's
looking
show
around
the
the room.
Funko. See the new
I bought
Funko.
myself a Funko for Christmas. I buy very few Funkos anymore. Like I'm kind of getting out of the Funko because I got too many of them. The only Funkos I buy nowadays are music Funkos. And I picked this one up when I was Christmas shopping for my daughter. I saw this one. So, of course, Anthony had to buy himself something for Christmas. It is Robert Smith.
Ooh,
Mhm.
of The Cure.
nice.
And it's a Hot Topic Expo 2022 exclusive. As you can see, it's not the regular variant of the. It's done in like a silver.
Well, the
nice.
metallic- Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
silver. You can
Mhm.
get a Robert Smith one standard, but this is the whatever one of these exclusive convention things, the Expo ones. So it's done in silver instead. So Robert Smith of The Cure for my music artists Funko collection.
He has too little lipstick on the doll.
Yeah, does he have
original
his, no, he's wearing, I was
The
gonna
original
say,
had more lipstick on.
I was gonna see if he was painted in, if his nails were painted black, but he's wearing gloves. Now, there you can get a better look at what he looks like.
Oh yeah,
The original
That's
had
pretty
way
cool.
more lipstick.
I
That's
got this
cool.
one for Jen.
Another favorite artist.
Ah,
for my Funko
Dave's
collection.
got one too.
I got this one for Jen.
Oh, you got the
Oh, that's
regular.
cute.
You got the
Yeah.
standard version. You got the standard
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
Ah,
So,
nice.
Yeah, when I saw this, it was just like I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist.
Well, the Funko Pop I want is Selena.
How much did you pay for your? And this one wasn't cheap too. I actually paid a little more than, I guess, because it was a a convention special thing.
Yeah.
$17 for this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got this one for like 15 or something. So,
That's not bad.
so
But
wasn't
still,
too bad.
nice to have. Is it the same number? 306?
Yeah, 306 on the back. It's just
Yeah.
it's the standard rather than the metallic variant.
Yeah, the metallic.
So
Yeah, when I saw it, I knew these wouldn't last long. I was just like, no, I'll grab this. Grab it.
Nice.
And one more for my music Funko collection.
Nice. I like that.
Another one of my favorite artists now on Funko.
Jorgen, I'm so happy you're here today. You thought I would never ignore you. You know that, right? Sometimes I just need time to myself and just have some fun over the holidays because my nephew's here. But my nephew said, Uncle James, just keep doing what you're doing. Do your routine. If you have to do your stream, just go with it.
It's Christmas. Christmas is family time.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
When you
I'll
have
probably
family.
I'll probably see you on
Yeah.
the Monday if the Lamb does another stream, so we can try to win the duck race.
Unfortunately, all my family's gone, so it's not really family time anymore.
Well,
only
you know
only
what?
family I have is my daughter. That's it. That's like
Mhm.
that's my only family.
And you know what, Anthony? I've never said this before, but you're like a brother to me,
Thank you, James.
and you're always welcome on my streams. I know you get excited when
You're
I
like
get live.
you're like a guy that lives in New Brunswick. Where do you live? New Brunswick or Nova Scotia?
I'm in New Brunswick.
Yeah,
New
New Brunswick.
Brunswick.
Yeah. You're like a guy that lives in New Brunswick to me. No, I'm just.
Uh,
I'm just.
no,
I'm just
you know I love you, man. I love
Yeah,
all
but
of you.
The old
You're
Brunswick.
my online family, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
You live in the New Brunswick. The old Brunswick, is that the record company?
I don't know.
The record label Brunswick?
But the biggest place we have here, where all the good stuff is, and they have a casino there, is Moncton.
Yeah, Moncton.
Moncton has a big casino there. I want to go there.
What's the capital? Is Moncton what's the capital of New Brunswick?
I'm not really sure. Dave,
You
can
live there.
I know I
live
live here,
there.
but I don't know all that stuff. Dave, can you look up what the capital of
I don't
New
know.
Brunswick
I'm
is?
Canadian. I should
Yeah.
It's
know.
probably Moncton. I'm not sure,
I'm
but
Canadian,
I
I
could
should
be
know.
right. I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, what is the capital of New Brunswick? Do they even have a big city?
And I'm only 3 hours away from.
Fredericton.
Oh, Fredericton.
Fredericton.
Yeah, it's Fredericton.
Fredericton, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
We got
Yeah,
capital.
Fredericton.
it's been like 50 years since I took geography.
And I'm 10, 15 minutes from Oromocto.
Oh, okay.
That's where my sister works at the NB Liquor.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I got Jen a bunch of stuff for Christmas, and I decided every so often I decide to make her something for Christmas, and she's got like a bunch of dolls and stuff. She's looking
All
for a
right, let
spot
me
to
make
put
you
them.
big for this.
So I made her
Oh, that's
like a
cool.
little,
Oh
little
wow!
porch
Well,
swing
porch
that
swing?
hangs from the ceiling. Yeah,
That's cool.
That's
the dolls
cute.
in there. So
Oh,
yeah,
I like that.
Really well
so I made
made.
a couple of them. So
Really well made.
oh, thank you. She really
Yeah.
liked it. So You make me small.
Who made the fairy thing? Did Jen make that?
Yeah, she made that.
My mom and my sister were like, "Wow."
Yeah.
I said, "Wow, that looks really pretty." I have to go helping my mom cook. See you later, Sir James. Bye, Hot Prog. Bye, AGK.
Bye,
Bye,
Miss you.
Jorgeness. See you later, miss
I
you.
miss you.
And no
Bye,
more
Chief.
gin and tonic. Tell your mom I'm going to drink what I want to drink. You tell her, man.
Only tonic.
Hey, if you want to drink gin straight up, that's even better. Bye. Love you, miss you. My betrothed, beloved.
I think I'm feeling a gag reflex coming on.
Are you?
What else?
this
What
is
else?
fun.
What else? Nothing else new here.
No, I'm glad I went. I'm glad I went live today. You know, that's what Sadie would have wanted me to do.
Yeah.
Aw. See how
Yeah, my
sweet she
dog's
is.
my dog's not my dog's not.
AGK is jealous. Oh no.
What? Jealous of what?
Because of this.
Because of what? My beloved, my betrothed.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there, done that twice. Got the T-shirt, got the alimony payments or whatever the fuck you call them, the spousal support. I don't need to be betrothed again. I'm quite happy being unbetrothed.
Yeah.
I got
Anthony,
more money for records and shit, right?
Anthony, are you getting cookies from Dave and Jen too?
I don't know.
Yeah, we sent them.
Okay, I guess I am.
Yeah. And you'll get a lot of cool stuff.
Mind
in
you,
there
the
too.
post, maybe I'll just get an empty box. You know, the post office will have eaten them all on the
Yeah.
way here. That's why they're taking so long here. You know, the package arrived at one office. They opened it up, took a
The
couple
customer
cookies,
doesn't mind
sent it to the next one. They opened it up, took a couple cookies. It's slowly going through different postal carriers, and they're
the
each taking a
customer
cookie.
doesn't mind if I take another one.
Exactly. I'm gonna get an empty box of crumbs with a note that says thanks inside.
Lisa, come up and join us. We haven't had you on screen. Come up and
You're
join
checking
the
for
party.
freshness.
Put the link out for
third,
Lisa.
No third marriage, Groovy Lisa. No third.
All
marriage.
right.
Lisa, get up here with us. Come on. I want to
Not
see
unless
you.
you're planning to marry me, Groovy Lisa, then I might consider it.
I need my adopted daughter up here. Get up here with
There
us.
you All right.
Did you say doctor daughter?
My adopted daughter, yes.
Okay, I was to say doctor daughter.
Well, I was almost going to order this on Amazon, but you beat me to it.
What? Which? What?
The Moon Age Dream. It's
okay.
it's a documentary about David
Oh,
Bowie.
the Bowie documentary.
Yeah, I'm anxious to watch this. I wasn't sure I was going to get it, but then Dave surprised me with that. I'm like, wow, cool. He knows that Dave and Jen know me very well. They know I love the Beatles. They know I love Elvis. They know everything about me.
You turned me down, Lisa? Oh man, I'm so heartbroken.
They're there. It'll be all right.
Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to worry about, spousal support.
Yeah.
I already pay too much as it is.
She's just concerned with having to move and get her records through customs and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
I really like that Woodstock coffee mug. You want to see it, Anthony? He
Sure.
gave me a Woodstock coffee mug. This is
yeah,
cool.
I figured you like it. We're talking about Woodstock the other day, so a couple weeks ago.
Is it the little bird Woodstock?
Yeah, it's a red cup and it has a guitar with the. It looks like the Woodstock poster. So.
Oh, I thought it was the
The
Peanut-
Snoopy.
the Snoopy Woodstock.
No.
Yeah, I got to keep staying live for a bit longer because Wasega George wants to join us and see us.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not ready to shut down. I need this today. I need to be with my friends.
I'll stay for another 15 minutes or so.
All right.
I'm
Better
heading
make
over
me
to the
big,
record store.
please.
Yeah, I'll make you big.
Not cool.
Well, it does have a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 days of
It
peace
does have a
the-
bird.
and
you know,
music.
so,
Good
you know,
stuff. I love this
Yeah.
thing.
Elementary, Dr. Watson. It has a bird.
That's a bird,
Yes.
so if they'd have painted it yellow, it could have,
I might as well show you
fantastic
the rest of the
effect
stuff I
simulated.
got here. Hold on.
Show them the Elvis light up thing. That's pretty cool. We were impressed with that. Lisa says you'll survive, AGK.
Yeah,
so-
I'll survive.
I will survive. I will survive.
I'll survive, Lisa. You broke my heart, but I'll survive.
It's just
Hold
hard to
on,
sleep
boys.
with the broken pieces
Hold
of the
on.
broken heart.
Hang on, hang on. Here we go. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got a little Elvis.
I'm looking
Sorry
at
about the glare. It's
Look
hard
at
to
on my
see
big
it.
screen.
Very. Thank you very much. So we got that. We got a little snowman here. Made from his 3D printer. Isn't that cool?
Invisible
this
Ray. It's Invisible Ray.
Yeah, and this is cool. You're gonna love this. Now if I can get
Are
the
all
focus.
these made with the 3D printer? No.
This is cool. Lights
Really?
up and it says Elvis Presley.
Is it Christmas presents?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we sent this to you.
And then we got this yellow submarine salt and pepper shaker.
Wow.
Oh, it comes apart. Yeah, but I'll never use them as salt and pepper shakers. They're going to be just display things. Then I got some cool Christmas socks. There's a dog playing guitar. Some elf socks.
Yeah, I've seen that
And-
salt and pepper shaker.
Then we got yellow submarine socks. Whoops. There you go. All right, you make me small.
All right.
Did you know that that Walmart currently have a whole line of yellow submarine stuff?
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, they've got a whole line right now in their stores of yellow submarine stuff, backpacks.
Oh, wow.
And,
Oh, wow.
all sorts of stuff. They've got some promo, some yellow submarine line. That's the only way I can explain it. All sorts of crap.
Oh my God.
Dishes and household items.
Dave,
and
how was this thing made?
backpacks and all
Like,
that stuff.
how did you get the picture inside? Because when you see the outline on the front of the
It's
thing
actually-
that's on-
Yeah, it's actually printed onto the plastic. There's like filament. It actually prints it. That's like I think 4 or 5 different pieces that we printed out and then assembled it.
Oh wow.
But we were amazed. We saw it, and
All right,
because we
now
saw
I've gotta
somebody
put all the
had
stuff
already
over there,
made
so-
it. We just downloaded the file to duplicate it,
Uh,
and then we're going, well, that looks pretty good. Usually, you see something where somebody take a picture. It's like, okay, the picture's better than the actual thing. But when we got it, we're like, wow, this is amazing because it looks like a photograph, and it's just printed
Caitlin.
on plastic.
Hey, Caitlin.
Caitlin, want to come up? Put the link out for her if she wants to come up. You're welcome to come up if you want.
Yeah, but that thing's pretty amazing.
So everybody, don't forget my next auction, January 21st.
I'll be there
Very
to
good.
watch it.
Gonna have some cool stuff again. Stuff that I didn't get to sell in the first auction, plus a whole whack of new stuff that I've pulled and decided to get rid of, including a couple of really sweet MoFis.
I'll be right back.
You know what you should do to make sure that the same problem with the posting company doesn't happen? Drive out with them yourself and deliver them to the.
Yeah, I know. That guy lived in Oregon. That's a long drive.
Well, you have to sacrifice for the customers, don't you?
But yeah, I should have some good stuff. I pulled a few things. I got a Ramones album that's going to be going up. A Russian pressing of a Ramones album. So that's kind of a rarity. Pulled some comps, pulled some MoFis.
Very cool.
Various
If
things.
Christopher was here, he'd say, "Do you have any psych? You gonna have
Will I
any
be
psych in
having-
the auction?"
I might have some psych this time around. I might have a couple of psych things this time around.
Oh, there you go. Oops.
I was just looking through my collection the other day as to what I was going to add into the mix.
Yeah, you did pretty good with your last auction. Sold
They're very
all
good.
but one.
Very good.
Is it record from your own collection, or? Is it records from your own collection you're selling?
Yeah, it's everything's from my collection. I'm purging my collection. I showed 40. I pulled 70 items for the auction last time. Had time to show 42 of them, and 41 of them sold.
Do you have anything left for yourself, or you're selling your entire collection?
It's funny. I have 3,000 between CDs and vinyl. I have 3,000, and before the auction, I had like 3,020 some odd on my Discogs. Everything I own is on my Discogs. So I had like 3,020 or something like that. And then after the auction, I had like 3,080, right? I mean, 2,980, right? And now my current count is 3,010. I put back freaking 30 albums since the auction. Now, mind
Wow.
you, I bought 15 albums at the
Yeah,
sale,
yeah.
but
It's
but,
just
but,
rota- it's
another
just rot-
15 or so of that weren't added to the
Yeah,
collection.
see, Christopher's here. He says, "You have any psych?"
So
I
it's
asked a
like-
question for you already, so he's,
I purged the collection and already put back 3/4 of what I purged.
So
So,
it's just rotation. Out with the old and in with the new.
yeah, but I'm really happy with what I made because with not working since August because of my long COVID, that really helps the household finance. I did very well. Did very well at the auction. It really helped Christmas and veterinary bills and all the rest of it. So I'm gonna do it again in January because times are tough, man. Times are tough. I need to scratch up extra money wherever I can, and I got
Okay, I'm
records.
gonna
that
pass
I got
my-
records I play once and they go away. So why am I keeping them? Give them to better
I'm-
homes, right?
Dave, I'm going to pass my headphones to my nephew because I want him to meet Anthony and Jorgen. So, Matthew, take the chair and put the headphones on like this way because that's right and that's left.
Okay, thank you.
so you can see. Oops.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'll pick it up. Don't worry. Thank you, Matthew. Well, good. Okay, have a seat and say hi to my friends. Well, you know Dave, but you haven't met Jorgen and ATK.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Matthew. Nice to meet
Nice.
you.
Nice to meet you guys too.
Nice to meet you.
So, what's going on? I saw some guitar playing before.
Well, that was a clip from another channel.
Oh, that was another
Oh.
channel, The Lamb. Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was a British guy that joined the stream.
No,
Does
that-
he-
Oh no, we were just watching one of his streams.
A question
That was
about him.
fun.
The question about him. Does he lie down on Broadway?
Oh, the Lamb. Does the Lamb lie down on Broadway? Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like the light bulb went on. A
I
little
was
bit
like, I
slowly
got
there.
it. I'm like, oh yeah.
Over my head.
Yeah. It's the name of a Genesis album, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, and the guy's channel is The Lamb, so he was making it funny. He's all, does he
Okay,
lay
so-
down on Broadway? So that's there you go.
Yeah, my uncle James is the music expert, not me. So
What are you an expert at? What's your thing? What's your favorite thing?
probably
Hobby.
hockey,
Hockey?
NHL.
That's your
Big
hobby?
Canadians fan.
Well, you haven't got a team in
How about
New
football?
Brunswick, so
The Lambs.
Yeah, I live in Montreal. That's
I live in
why.
Montreal.
Yeah. My
So you-
uncle used to live in Montreal too.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just visiting him.
Yeah, having a good time with him this week for the
That's good.
holidays.
That's
Playing
good.
some NBA 2K. on the
Good
stream
stuff.
here. Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, so it's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good day.
You too.
See ya.
All right. Now,
All right.
I knew something was going to fall at some point. It always
Uh-oh.
does. Okay, you can close that door after you leave. Hey,
Hopefully everything survives.
I'm back.
All righty.
Yeah. So, yeah, I thought you'd like to meet him.
Yes.
So now you get to see my nephew.
So you've known him his whole life, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. Changed his diapers and everything. The first time I changed his diaper fell off and he peed on me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And that was only yesterday.
It was nice to meet you.
Who's this?
Bonjour, James. Their devices aren't connected, so
If that's pre-code, I don't want you here.
Who?
I'll see. Who
I
it is
don't see.
before
I don't see any news.
I don't
There's
see
no,
anybody.
There's no image or anything, so
Oh, are you in the backstage, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah. Don't let him up.
No, I'm not letting him up.
Okay.
There he's gone.
So,
Oh, you got to start your physical therapy. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, Caitlin.
speaking
I had a
of
feeling
peeing,
you'd be here.
speaking of peeing, I now have to help my dog pee.
Ah.
Her situation has gone from it's going downhill slowly.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Are you
And
going
she
to a
seems
record
happy,
store?
like she's still like she's not in pain yet that I can tell. There's no pain. She
Mhm.
seems she's still eating normal and acting okay. She's obviously sad because I think she's sad because she can't walk
Yeah.
on her own. And it's gone from I mean, it started like I told you guys, it started with the tail, and then it got to the point where she couldn't stand on her back legs anymore.
Mhm.
But once I put her in the little wheelchair thing, she would still use all her legs. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Even though she couldn't stand on them, can't stand up on them, she would use them. But in the last week or two, the legs don't even work anymore.
Mm.
Like I noticed, they just like I grab her leg, she can't feel it. She can't feel me grabbing it. They're just
Oh, wow.
dangling from. They're literally dangling from her body. They're completely. She doesn't even move them anymore. So, which is a shame. And so now she can't pee and she can't poop by herself. Like because she can't stand up, she can't pee because she wants to squat to pee, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
She can't squat, so she doesn't like peeing, and so she lets herself get to the point where her bladder's full, and then it would leak out, and she'd wet herself.
Mhm.
And so I looked out, going like, "What the hell am I going to do?" Because I'm not going to put her to sleep because
Yeah.
she's not at that point yet. You know what I mean? She's still happy, a happy dog. She got all excited about Christmas, dragged herself to the Christmas tree to start tearing open presents. She's still normal, you know what I mean? Other than the fact that her
Yeah.
back end doesn't work. So
Yeah.
I looked it up on YouTube, like, what can I do to like make my dog pee? Like, what can I do to help the situation? And there's a few YouTube videos on how to express your dog's bladder. And it's really simple. So now I take her in the shower, 3 times a day, and I just
Puppy diapers.
stand her in the shower and you grab them underneath, like behind the rib cage and before the back legs. And you just grab and you just like squeeze the tummy a little bit here. There's a certain spot. I found that spot and it's like pressing a button. You press a button, I pee.
Oh.
Like, literally like pressing a button, and you just squeeze there, and it's like squeezing a bulb. You know what I mean? Like in a gas line bulb. You prime your gas on an outboard motor. They have those bulbs.
Mhm.
It's pretty much like that. You can feel a little bulge in their abdomen, and you just squeeze gently. It doesn't hurt her or nothing, and boom, she just pees like crazy. So now I
Wow.
got to do that, and then if I pulled her tail back, pull her tail back against her back, she'll poop. So I have to pee and poop her at night, like 3 times a
More
day.
like you're going to pull up the beer from a bar.
I have to pee and poop. I have to pee and poop her 3 times a day now. That's what I got to do. It's it's like having an invalid, and she'll let me know. She'll start growling a little bit. She'll be lying there and she'll start going, And then she'll sit up, and it's like, I need to go to the bathroom, please help me. Took me a while to figure out what the growls were for, but I just finally dawned on me. It's like her frustration and not being able to pee and poo on her own.
Yeah. Did you
So-
say you had to go to a record store or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go visit my friend Rick. I haven't seen him since before Christmas, so I'll just drop in and say hi. And
Gonna buy some records?
well, I already bought my 15 at $3.33, so I doubt it. I'm just going for a social visit.
There you go.
Yeah. Maybe you can take us on a little field trip.
Puppy diaper.
Oh, field trip.
I love when you do that on my streams. Everybody loves that when we go driving with you.
Well, I do have to go. I mean, I could take you on a field trip if you're staying on the stream longer.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to shut down yet. Take us on a field trip.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go out now. So I'm just gonna turn off my cam while I get my shit
No
together,
problem. All right.
and then I'll come back on.
And Caitlin, if you're still here, look what I got from the Hot Frogs. They gave me this Bowie Moon Age Daydream documentary with a little lapel pin of Bowie. I love it. Yeah, I can't wait to watch this. But it won't be tonight because I have the Fab Forum. It's their best of.
It won't be tonight. Gonna...
Christopher says, what kind of album is that, AGK?
What album?
What album are you talking about, Christopher? Please be more. I can't say specific. Why can't I say that today? That's embarrassing when you're online and you can't even talk. You can't even say certain words that you know you can say. I hate that. You ever get like that, Jorgen?
I think everybody gets that from time to time.
Get tongue-tied.
Yeah, I was, and that's not all they gave me, Caitlin. But I'll show it another time. But they also gave me on email. They gave me a $75 Amazon gift card, which I still have to figure out what I want. I found this cool little Beatles digital clock that you can charge by USB for your bedroom. It's really cool.
Hey, Caitlin, did you get your album? You're the only person. You're the only other person I haven't heard from. Did you get your record? And did it arrive in one piece? Should have. I would think it should have by now.
I might have to have a cup of coffee in my mug.
I start to get hungry, so I'm going to go and do some food. I might come back if you're still up there.
I should be here for a while. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for, but yeah. What are you eating tonight? What's for dinner?
I think mashed potatoes and fish sticks.
Ooh, that sounds good.
But if you're here, I might come up again. If you don't, have a Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, well, we'll see you later, Jorgen. We know you'll be
You
back.
do the same, Jorgen.
Yeah, bye.
The rub your dog, the rub your doggy's tummy album. Okay. Yeah. Caitlin says, I'm sorry. Yes, it arrived on Christmas Eve. The record looks amazing.
Good. I'm glad. So everybody got their stuff. The only person I haven't heard was Stephen Schnee, but it was just CDs. I'm sure he probably got them.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, just that one folded record. So, can't believe that, man. Can't believe that. They would actually fold a record in half and stick it in a mailbox.
That is so fucking stupid.
It's absolutely asinine.
Why? Seriously, why? You know what? I think I'm going to open the box. I want to see what the salt and pepper shaker looks like. Let's see.
Be careful.
Sculpted ceramic. Ooh. Be careful I don't break it. My mom was saying, oh, they must be rich to send you all that cool stuff. All right, let's see what this thing looks like. Oh no. Why did it have to be styrofoam? I hate touching that stuff.
Really? You hate touching styrofoam?
Oh,
Everything
my
comes
God.
in styrofoam nowadays. Everything.
well, I guess it's the only way I'm going to get this thing out. Frig, it's all over me. God damn it. Here we go. Okay, once I get this off, it'll be good. All right, I'm going to throw the styrofoam in the box out there because I don't want this. Oh, it's all over me. Give me a second here. I'll be right back.
And he's back.
Okay, here we are. Ooh. Oh, neat. But which one's which? That's the question. Which one's the salt and which one's the pepper?
Well, normally one has one hole and one has like a bunch of holes or something.
Yeah.
I guess this one's the pepper.
Whichever has the less holes will be the pepper.
Yeah, this one's the salt, I guess. And this one must be the pepper. Don't show.
Yeah,
There we
3
go.
holes. Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah.
Pepper
But
also.
this is cool.
Yeah.
This is pretty neat.
Yeah, I was trying to find like a figurine, and that was like the only thing I could find. I go, you can put
Oh,
up on your
I like
shelf and
this.
look at it. Yeah.
I don't care if it's salt and pepper. It's pretty cool.
Then if you decide you want to use it for its purpose, you can do that too. So
Yeah. Also available Yellow Submarine tabletop collector of plates, bowls, and kitchen collectibles. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I like this. Yeah. And it was made in 2021. That's really cool. I like this little thing.
we're glad you like it.
My Yellow Submarine. And here's its little brother. do, 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 do. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this thing.
Yeah.
Now I got to put it back in the box without the styrofoam
Yeah.
because I don't like styrofoam. And it still fits pretty good. Nice. And we can close her up.
Wow. Big
Yeah, I
Fudge
like that.
Vinyl's having a sale.
What's Big Fudge Vinyl? You gonna buy some stuff there, Lisa? Aw. Hello. Hi, girl. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, but you can see these legs here. They just don't do anything. She doesn't even feel me doing anything with them.
Aw.
They just flop now.
Wow.
You can even feel like there's no pushback or nothing. There's no pushback at all.
Mm-hmm.
They're just dead. They're just hanging there.
Aw.
But you see, she's not in any pain at all or anything.
Oh, she seems pretty good.
But they're just nothing. Just
Wow.
And I don't think she even feels them too much. Like if I squeeze it, see if I squeeze really hard, she can't even feel me squeezing.
Wow.
Like she should, she should be getting mad or yelping or something,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, they're
squeezing her.
pretty. They must be pretty numb or something.
Yeah, I think she's got no feeling in them because I'm like really squeezing her paw here, and there's no reaction at all.
Wow.
Yeah, you good girl. You good baby. Yes, you are. Okay, I'll be back. You be a good girl. I'll be back pretty soon. Yeah, there you go. My sweetheart.
It's road trip.
Road trip.
See you later, Caitlin.
Bye, Caitlin.
Love you, girl.
Be back, Miley. You be a good girl. Be back pretty soon.
You know, one of my favorite lines in Predator is when he says, "You're one ugly motherfucker." When he sees the Predator for the first time. And I like at the beginning when he throws the knife in the guy and says, "Stick around." What happened to Buzzsaw? Oh, he had to split. Because he split him in half.
Yeah.
And the guy on the plane, he says, "Don't disturb him. He's just dead tired."
Yep.
When he snaps the guy's neck.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like those puns, like him doing all those puns was kind of a nod to, like James Bond films, because I mean James Bond films were kind of the first films to kind of do those sort of puns. Sean Connery would do those puns, and I kind of feel like that's kind of I don't remember other people making those sort of puns.
I forget this guy in Predator in Commando who he killed, and he says to Ray Armstrong, he says, "Let's take his car. He won't be needing it."
Yeah. I need your boots. your clothes on your motorcycle.
Yeah. Sarah Connor, come with me if you want to live. I will help you. Get to the chopper now. I like to see where he's fighting that guy in the hotel room in Commando, and the guy says, "Fuck you, asshole." He goes, "No, fuck you, asshole."
Yeah, good old Arnold.
I love him in Twins. That's a good movie. Danny DeVito.
He's supposed to be making a Twins 2, huh?
Oh, yeah?
With Danny. Yeah, they're supposed to be reuniting and making Twins 2.
I like the
3
scene
or
where he's
whatever.
on the plane.
Whatever.
And he's hearing
a new
music.
Twins movie.
Oh, yeah. I like the scene where he's on the plane, the first one. "Take out the papers and the trash, or you don't get no spending cash." And then the stewardess comes over to him. "What's going on over here?" "Oh, I've never heard this kind of music before."
My connection might hiccup when I go from Wi-Fi to data, so
All right.
I might lose you guys. We'll see. I'll be back, Miley. Be a good girl.
Road trip with AGK. This is awesome.
Road trip. I like that today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna wear those yellow submarine socks at some point. I don't know whether to wear them or display them.
Oh, it switched over to data now.
Ah.
So now I'm sucking data.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. What do you
And
say?
what Canadian band had a huge hit with that song?
I don't remember.
Huge hit with that song, and even had Wolfman Jack in it.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't remember who the band is. Tell us.
the Stampeders,
Ah,
classic Canadian rock band. The Stampeders made a huge hit out of "Hit the Road Jack," and even had a cameo by Wolfman Jack in the song.
mm-hmm. I think it was Raw Deal, and he hangs the guy over the cliff. Schwarzenegger's hanging a guy over the cliff. I thought you were gonna kill me last. Goes, I lied. Drops the guy. I like that. I lied.
All right, we're going. We going.
Another comedy I love him in is Kindergarten Cop, where the two little twins say, "Our daddy looks at vaginas all day." Remember that?
What was that one movie? I don't mind the movie, but
Yeah.
it bombed in the theater. That one.
The one where he's pregnant, Junior?
No. That one didn't bomb. The last. Oh, was it Last Action Hero? I think it was. Was that what it was called?
Yeah,
Something like
that one.
Yeah.
That one didn't do very well.
I didn't mind it. I liked it. I mean, I like everything Schwarzenegger does, but
Yeah.
that one kind of bombed for him. But then he did True Lies, and that was excellent. True Lies was fantastic.
Oh, I love True Lies.
That was kind of a James Bond kind of thing.
Hold on, I gotta pee.
All right.
I got to pee.
All right. Take your time.
Let's see if I can do. Oh, I got to switch the camera. Hold on.
There you go.
I got to switch to the back camera. Settings. Camera. Back camera.
Oh, I thought you said bat camera at first.
Yeah, the bat. Yeah, I got the bat. I'm in the Batmobile. It's the bat cam.
There you go.
Bat cam.
Switch into the bat cam.
Yeah, you get to see my steering wheel right now.
There you go. Yeah, we're talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes. There's a group that a friend of mine told me a few years ago. Told me about these guys are called Austrian Death Machine, and the lyrics are they'll take like a line from an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie and just build a whole song around it.
Okay, here we go.
It's pretty funny. Anyways.
Okay, Anthony, this is for you. This was from a famous CBC. Well, it was shown on CBC. It was a Canadian production, and it was started in 1987. And here's one of the characters had this band in the show, and the song went like this. Let's see if you can guess what show this is from. Everybody wants something, they'll never give up. Everybody wants something, they'll take your money and never give up.
I don't know. I keep thinking of that Van Halen song. Everybody wants some.
It's a Zip Remedy with Joey Jeremiah, Snake, and Wheels. Degrassi Junior High.
Is it really from Degrassi Junior High?
Yeah.
Maybe it was what you were
Zip
saying.
Remedy.
I actually have that entire series on DVD.
Oh yeah? Oh wow.
I have all of them. I have all of the Degrassis on DVD because I got them.
I used to have a crush on Caitlin.
I have all of the Degrassi, the originals 80s series, plus I have the 2000 series and the 2010 series because my assistant in my photo studio, who was a model, of course, as people know, also played on Degrassi. So
she did?
Yeah, my assistant played on Degrassi.
What was her character?
She was she was in 2 seasons, 2 of the later seasons of Degrassi Next Generation, the 2010 series.
Oh, wow.
She was one of the cheerleaders that were selling their bodies on the internet for money.
Oh my God!
Yes, that was the storyline. She was
But
one of
before
the
Degrassi
she was
Junior
one of
High,
the bad cheer squad that were doing pornographic content for raising money for their cheer shit. So
but before that, there was the Kids of Degrassi Street.
yeah, Kids of Degrassi Street, which is the birth of the series. So yeah, it's because she worked for Degrassi, and I used to, I was at the Degrassi set many times. I'd go down there. She'd invite me to come down and watch some film. And she modeled for me for a number of years, and then I hired her as my assistant, and she did a lot of my editing. She did a lot of my website work. She did a lot of my editing, and in the same time, she was jumping back and forth to the set of Degrassi to film her Degrassi stuff. So because I knew her, she got me I got everything that Degrassi, all the series on DVD. They gave it to me. So So I've got the entire Degrassi Next Generation on DVD, and the original Degrassi Junior High on DVD. It was all a gift from people at Degrassi. And I actually have, and I'll pull them out next time I'm come on the show. I'll pull them out. I actually have autographed pictures of every one of the cast.
Oh, I'd love to get one of
all of the next generation. I have autographs of all of the next generation. Snake, Joey, who are the two girls? Manny and the other girl, whatever her name was.
Emma? Emma?
Emma, yeah, Emma. I have her out. The young guy with the curly hair.
I forget his name.
Yeah, he left to be a singer, remember? And he left the show. I have his autograph. I have what was his name? SK, started with an S.
Snake?
No, the young kid. And Next Generation.
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, you'd know him if you saw him. I've got all their autographs.
Yeah.
Because I met them all, and they all...
The one autograph I have to have is Stacy Matisson, who played Caitlin. I had a major crush on her.
I don't think I have Caitlin's. I can't remember. I'll have to look. I'll pull those pictures out because they gave me the publicity stills of each one of them, and they all autographed them. I took my daughter down to the set because my daughter I watched all the episodes of Degrassi over again with my daughter because she was into it. So I took her to the set one day, and she got to meet everybody. And so they autographed they autographed all the pictures of all of the people for her.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Degrassi, you see, because Degrassi's like, if you live in Toronto, you need to watch Degrassi because it's all filmed in Toronto, right? And it's like it's a Toronto must-have. Like if you live in Toronto and you never watch Degrassi, you're not a Torontonian. You know what I mean?
No.
It's just like, it's one of those things that here in Toronto, you need to watch Degrassi. It's just.
And then after the original series and Degrassi High, then they had Degrassi Talks.
Yeah, and now Degrassi's coming back next year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, who is it? HBO. HBO's bought them up, and a whole new Degrassi. A whole new Degrassi's coming next year.
Oh, I love Degrassi.
You got to remember, like the guy that played Snake. The guy that played Snake was the one. The guy that played Snake and Joey. They're the ones that brought Degrassi back, because he had Degrassi Junior High in, of course, the '80s, right?
Yeah.
And then it wasn't. And then in 2000, it was Snake who was the executive producer. Snake was the one that brought the series back and had it to be about the kids of all those original junior hires, right? Because that's what Next Generation was. It was all the kids of the original Degrassi characters. So
yeah, and then
Snake
Snake
and Joey. Yeah, and Snake stayed on, and he became principal of the school. Right? He stayed on as producer right to the end of the series. And if you go to the Facebook, there is a Facebook page for the tour because Degrassi does do these tours now, where you can meet the stars. And Joey and Snake run that. They run that Facebook page. I can send you the link of the Facebook page.
Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah.
Yeah, where you can interact with the members of Degrassi and find out what they're doing.
But
and so on.
there's only one question I have. Like Emma, okay, who's
Emma's
Spike?
hot as fuck. Emma is hot as fuck. She's grown up now. Oh my god, man, she is hot.
But her mom, Spike, does the year gap really fit from when she had Emma to
Does what?
2000? Does the age the years does it fit from the actual?
Oh yeah, perfectly. Because you got to remember, Degrassi High, junior high was mid '80s, right?
Yeah,
Degrassi High was mid '80s, like '86 or '7 or something, or mid '80s,
Yeah.
or somewhere in the mid '80s. So, and of course, Spike got pregnant in the series, and then when Degrassi, the Next Generation started in 1999, how old would she have been if she'd had the baby in like '85 to 1999? Is 14 years. Was 14 years later, right? And Emma starts in the series at 14 years old. So the timeline stays intact. You know what I mean?
And that's where Drake got his start on that show.
Yeah, Drake, exactly. Drake got his start. He was Aubrey. What's his name? Aubrey. He was Drake, and of course, he gets shot and ends up in the wheelchair. And I remember when Drake left Degrassi and started his rap career or hip hop career or whatever you call it. When Drake left Degrassi, I saw him here at Square One Shopping Center, which is a mall about 5 minutes from me. It's one of the biggest malls in Canada. I think it's like the second biggest mall in Canada or something, next to the Edmonton Mall. But Square One is a big mall here in Mississauga, a huge shopping mall. And Drake had left Degrassi to start his recording career. And I went to the shopping mall, and I was just there one day, just shopping. And who's performing on a little stage in the middle of the shopping mall? Drake.
Oh my God.
Singing for free, trying to promote his first album in a frickin' shopping mall, in Square One Shopping Mall. Drake performing his album.
Did you get to meet him?
Yeah, I met him. I met him when he was in Degrassi too, because I've known people in the Degrassi set for a long time. So,
and also,
little did I know when I met this guy that he would end up being like somebody. Now he owns half of fucking Toronto. I mean,
wow.
You know, like,
and he's also the ambassador for the Toronto Raptors too.
Exactly. Yeah, and he's got his jet and his freaking mansion, and he wants to buy the Scotiabank Arena. I hope he kind of does, because I hate that they changed our big arena that we see our concerts at. It used to be the Air Canada Centre, the ACC as we called it, where we see all our bands. It was the ACC, and then Scotiabank bought it, and they call it the Scotiabank Arena, and I just think that's stupid. You know, everybody I know still call it the ACC because it was the ACC for so long, and then some bank buys it and calls it the Scotiabank Arena. And I know that when the lease is up, because they lease it for so many years, right?
Yeah.
They buy this. So I know that Drake wants to buy the arena and call it the OVO Center, which is of course Drake's big thing is the OVO.
Yeah.
So I hope, and he wants to put his owl, his little OVO symbol.
Yeah,
on
because
the
they
side
have
of the-
OVO Raptors jerseys too.
So I hope Drake does eventually get that arena and actually, because he's a huge, he's one of these stars, not like a lot of stars like Justin Bieber or whatever, that all leave Canada and they forget Canada ever existed. You know what I mean? They just turn tail and run from Canada and forget about Canada. Whereas Drake has always supported Toronto. To this day,
Drake is a
he
good
continues to support Toronto.
And fame never went to his head.
No, exactly. He's still Toronto through and through. Still supports Toronto 100%.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to see him get that arena and put his name on it.
Holy shit! I've only had 5 likes on this.
On what?
On the stream. I just checked the YouTube thing.
I don't worry about likes on stream.
No. I thought I'll have more when they watch the replay.
Probably so.
So now I'm approaching Port Credit here on my drive.
Ah.
So I'm in the south of Mississauga, the Lakeshore. This is Lakeshore Road that I'm about to turn on, which is like basically the last street before you hit Lake Ontario. If I keep driving straight, I'll fall into the lake.
And how
Like,
far are you
literally.
from? How many hours from there is it to Toronto?
Like half an hour. I'm in
That's
Mississauga,
not
which
bad.
is Mississauga it's its own city technically because it has a population of over 1 million, so it qualifies as a city. But it was originally like a suburb of Toronto, you know, like the western suburb. But it became so big, it had enough population that it became its own city. So Mississauga is now its own city, and where I am now, this little town is called Port Credit, which way back in the day was a little town outside of Toronto, outside of Mississauga. But Toronto grew into Mississauga. Mississauga was its own little out in the sticks suburb. But Toronto grew into Mississauga, and Mississauga has grown into Port Credit and swallowed up Port Credit, even though it still remains. Even though they still keep the name Port Credit as a town, originally Port Credit was its own little small town outside of Toronto. But the city has just grown up to it and swallowed it up and even gone past it now. But it's still Port Credit, so it's like a suburb now. It's like a suburb. It has its own town council and everything still, even though it's been swallowed up by Mississauga. That's what happens. Big cities, they just swallow up everything around them. They just spread out and spread out and spread out. I'm sure Montreal has done kind of the same thing. I'm sure it's spread out and swallowed up a little small towns.
So Stephanie Kay, she was only in season 1 of Degrassi Junior High. I wonder why she didn't come back.
Well, don't forget, Degrassi Junior High only had, 3 seasons, was it?
Yeah. So who was your favorite girl on there? Mine was Caitlin.
In junior high?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched junior high. I'm trying to remember all the characters in that one.
Yeah, I always thought.
Yeah,
Caitlin was
the one character. The one that in junior high, the one that I can't remember what his character name was. He was the one that took the car. He was always in trouble with his mother and
Wheels.
Wheels, yeah. Wheels committed suicide.
He did, for real?
For real, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, a few years ago, about 10 years ago or so, he had a very tough life. He ended up like homeless, was in all sorts of trouble, and had a very, very sad ending. Committed suicide.
That's right, Groovy Lisa. It's time for ATK field trip.
His life mirrored his character on Degrassi, which is kind of scary, because his character on Degrassi was very troubled, right?
Oh yeah.
And that carried into his real life, and he committed suicide. Very
we were
sad.
at our destination.
Very, very sad story. No, I'm just doing a 3-point turn here.
So, Dave, I guess it gets you interested in seeing Degrassi.
I've heard of the show. I've seen a couple episodes of it. So.
Do 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 do.
Now I just got to find a place to park. Looks like Grandma here is leaving. And Grandma's parked right in front of the record store. Perfect.
And when you get out, say, Grandma, sing to her. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. So now you gotta wait for Grandma?
I'm waiting for Grandma because I want to take her parking space.
There you go.
Honk the horn. Hey, Grandma, move it. Move
Go,
it or lose
Grandma.
it.
She's like taking up 2 spaces too. She's like half in one space and half in the other.
What's it mean? I don't understand the word double parked.
That's double parked.
Oh,
when you're
okay.
taking up 2 spaces.
All right.
Come on, Grandma, let's go. Jeez, I know I'll leave.
Grandma, aren't your stories on TV right now? You got to get home for them. You got to get home for your prunes and your
Oh my God,
oatmeal,
what are
remember?
you doing? What are you doing, Grandma? Come on.
Since when does Grandma buy records? Maybe she's a heavy metal fan.
I don't know what she's doing. She's farting around in her car.
Honk the
Come on,
horn.
Grandma, let's go.
Come on, let's go. You got to get home
Bad
for
enough.
you got to
It's
take your
bad enough
pills.
you're bad enough you're taking up 2 spaces.
She's checking out Discogs, and then she's gonna go back in the store. She's checking prices.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
She's checking her list. She's checking it twice. She's got to find out if
You know
she
what'll
has this
happen?
record or
If
not.
I drive past Grandma and forget about her, she'll leave right as soon as I pass. Oh, there's another girl. There's another one leaving right in front of her. I'll take that space. Because Grandma is having a senior moment.
And as soon as she leaves and you try to park, Grandma's gonna decide it's her turn to leave.
Yeah, she's looking at me now. She's looking at me like, oh, I need to get out. Well, I'm pulling. Yeah, she's literally just staring at me now. I want to get out. Well, too bad, Grandma. You took too long. And now the other lady's leaving. She's got her backup lights on, but she's not. There we go.
Oh boy.
Grandma's sitting drinking our fucking coffee. Oh my fucking God.
There
She's
we
waiting
go.
for you. She saw you. She goes, "Who's that attractive young man next to me in the Honda?"
Yeah. Bitch.
Hello, Sonny.
You ever tried to drive? Like, this is probably totally against the law what I'm doing today. Driving while filming.
Yeah, you definitely need one of those camera holders.
Well, I
Oh,
do,
yeah,
but
definitely.
but it wouldn't. I have a holder. It's right here. Right. See, there's my holder.
Oh, okay. Because there's one thing that I
So I
have.
use that when I Uber. Right. I use that for holding the phone when I Uber.
Yeah, because there's one that I have. It's made by a company called Ram Mount, and you can get them off of Amazon.
I
And
know
it's a
Ram Mount.
stretching
I know
cup.
Ram Mount. Yeah, I have
that's
I actually do have a Ram Mount somewhere. I have a Ram Mount. When I worked at Bass Pro Shops, because I managed the Marine Department back from like 2004 to 2009, I managed the Marine Department at Bass Pro Shops, the Tracker Marine Boat Department. And of course, we sold all sorts of Ram Mounts, tons of
Yeah,
them, for GPSs and everything, right?
yeah, yep.
I do have a Ram Mount somewhere. Oh yeah, I've got this one here. It's a flowy. So you drop the phone in, and you drop the phone in, and when the weight of the phone just clamps it.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I use that when I Uber. But I can't give you guys a view of the road using that thing because it's attached. You know, it sits on the van. You plug it into the side of the van. All right, let's go record. Let's go to the record store.
Yeah, let's see some records.
You want to see some records?
Yeah.
Want to see some records?
Uh-huh.
Let's see some records.
Is Grandma still there?
There's record store.
Ah,
Records.
wonder if Grandma left.
Records.
Ooh, nice display.
Records.
I like that. Nice.
Records.
We got records.
Records. Records.
That almost looks
Merry
like Bazooka Joe's place where Joe
Happy New Year, Merry
goes.
Christmas. Good. Good. Didn't get a chance to get in here before Christmas, so thought I'd drop by and see you. I'm actually live on YouTube right now. People can have a view of your record store today. Bring you some business. The Smiths.
Ah. Roxy Music.
Roxy Music, yes, Roxy Music. What do you guys want to see?
What
The
do you want to
latest
see,
and greatest.
Dave?
You want to see some UHQRs? There you go, UHQRs, guys.
Yeah.
And one steps.
Ooh. There's Thriller.
Where?
That's a rare record. You should pick that
Up
up.
there. Go up. Go up.
Oh, where?
Camera up. Left. Left. Left.
Oh, there. Yeah, yeah. The one.
There you
step.
go. There you go.
And how much is that going for? Wow.
80.
Wow.
180. 180.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Yeah, one steps aren't cheap, guys.
Yeah, I saw Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath to the right a bit. I was like, yes, I know that album.
Where?
It was
Oh,
down.
yeah, right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the reissue.
Yeah,
Reissue.
it's
Decent
a lot
price.
better. Yeah,
35.
and then the one behind it. Oh no, that's Never Say Die. There's
Never Say Die.
There's a reissue of the original. That's a good one there. Masters of Reality. That's probably.
Yeah, I don't
my
actually
favorite one
have.
by
I
them.
actually don't have that in my collection. There's some Bowie for
Yeah.
you.
All right.
Mm. Heroes.
This is one I need to get back in my collection. Actually,
That's a good one. Yeah.
I should see if he's got a used one of this.
Is today the day? Hmm.
Okay, well, these are all. This is all reissue stuff in here.
Ah.
Let me just get these there. Eva Cassidy. Dave Clark 5. Flash. Let me go to the.
London Calling.
I'm gonna go to the used. I'm gonna check the used.
Let's see what they got used.
Any Sabbath in used right now? Nope.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just a second.
All right.
Record Store Day leftovers. Anybody want some Record Store Day stuff? This is all Record Store Day stuff.
Oh, Hawkwind. There you go.
This is all things from past Record Store days. Lots of Record Store Day stuff. Oh, that one's sideways. Lots of Record Store Day stuff, guys. Come get your Record Store Day stuff.
No, they're just telling me that they're going out for dinner, but I don't have to go. I'm staying here.
Lots of Record Store Day stuff.
Yeah, because I don't want to. I don't want to stop my stream yet. I'm having fun.
And that's not all. Look, more Record Store Day stuff.
Whoa.
What's in this bin here? What's in this bin?
You know, Dave, I have a funny feeling today. I'm going to go over 4 hours again. I don't care. I'm going to do it.
Yeah. Okay, so this is all audiophile stuff from
Ooh,
from an
chests were
exclusive
full.
exclusive audiophile sale that he had about a month or so ago. This is all like audiophile stuff.
Oh, wow. Nice.
This came out of a private collection. Then the guy who had this collection, like, kept the stuff immaculate. Like this stuff's all like near mint. It's
Oh, you
amazing.
can. Oh, yeah, you can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this.
Ooh, rumors.
Super disc of rumors.
I don't even know what a super disc is.
Yeah, super disc. Yeah, this all came out of a
Oh,
private
Moon Dance.
collection.
I had that on cassette at one point.
Super disc. Judy Collins.
Judy Collins.
Like there's some sweet stuff here. Look at this clip.
Oh,
Look
the
at this
cars.
cars.
Nice.
And this stuff is immaculate. Whoever had this collection took such good care of it.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, original master recording.
Hmm.
These are all old. Look at this.
Ooh,
Here's an
Elvis.
original master recording of Elvis for you.
Nice.
Elvis in Memphis, 75
I want
bucks.
that.
Original
Oh,
master recording of Elvis.
sweet.
Allman Brothers original master.
Hmm.
They're
Anything
unbranded.
you like there, Dave?
I'm getting tempted right now. Look at this.
Oh, Linda
Ronstadt.
Ronstadt. That's a great album.
There you go. That's a great album.
Oh, I
How
love
much is this
Linda.
one? $100.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Like these are original OG MoFis in mint condition.
Mhm.
Look at John Madeline and Imagine.
Ooh.
This is an original first John Lennon Imagine. 175.
What label is that on? Is it on Apple?
That's MoFi.
Wow.
MoFi. An original MoFi.
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
Traffic. MoFi.
Hmm.
Leonard Skinner MoFi. Neil Diamond Jazz Singer MoFi. Jethro
Holy
Tull
crap.
Broadsword MoFi. Natalie Cole. Look at that one. Natalie Cole.
Wow.
Stefan Grappelli. These are Select by Select.
Mm-hmm.
Impulse. These guys make great stuff too. Duke Ellington.
Nice.
Half Speed. How about a Half Speed Master of Wish You Were Here?
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Original old Half Speed Master of Wish You Were Here.
Pretty cool.
Fresh Air. Bunch of jazz stuff here for you guys. Come on down to Rick's and get yourself some really sweet vinyl, guys. An original press Aqualung. Look at that. $100.
Hmm.
Classic Records. This is a Classic Records press. You're not going to get a better sounding Aqualung than that right there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Japanese. Leonard Skinner. How much is that one? 60. No worries. Cubies. Audiophile Sticks. Audiophile Police. Half Speed Master of, who's this? What is this one? What is this one? One Night Keyboard Event. Who is this? I don't know who it was. Bruce Coburn. Eric Clapton, Backless.
That's a good album.
Press. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, Japanese. Slow Hand, Japanese. 461 Ocean Boulevard, Japanese. These are all like mint. These things are all mint.
Wow.
Yeah, the Japanese
Or
press ones are really good, I heard.
VG++ to mint, near mint.
Ooh.
Wayne Shorter.
Be right back. I'm just gonna go grab me a sandwich. Hungry.
Oh, okay.
And what's in this box?
John McClane.
American Pie. Fresh Air. Ooh. Look at this.
There you go.
Analog Productions. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Analog Productions.
Nice.
Very nice. These are Analog Productions. Analog Productions. These are all Analog Productions. Next, this one. Audio, Speaker's Corner. Some Speaker's Corner ones. Look at that. Half Speed Master. That tempts me, but I got a really nice record store day one. A sealed Black Rose. Original
Nice.
sealed. An original sealed Black Rose. Fantasy Film World. What's on this thing? Oh, cool. It's actually pretty cool. This has got Journey to the Center of the Earth. Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. Day of the Earth Stood Still. Fahrenheit 451. That's actually kind of cool. How about Credence, man? Analog
Very
production
cool.
of Credence. Van Morrison. Astro Weeks. Ooh, look at that, guys. Which one is this? Audiophile UK import. Audiophile UK import of John Mayall's Blue Breakers.
Wow.
That'd be a sweet album. Sweet album. So what else do you want to see? Beatles? Feel like
Well, Christopher was asking for if they have a wall.
the wall. What
Yeah.
wall? Like Pink Floyd wall?
He just says show the holy moly wall, so maybe it was like.
Oh, this is the
yeah.
holy moly wall. You want the holy moly wall? Here's one holy moly wall over here.
There you go.
Here's a holy moly
Just all
wall.
all the rare stuff. Ask to see. Two Valens.
And then there's more holy moly wall over here. All this stuff up here is all really rare stuff.
Oh, nice. The Leif Garrett section.
Let me I'll take you guys along it. I'll go row by row. The holy moly wall.
There you go. Thank you for that.
Buzzcocks. There you go. Thick as a brick with the newspaper.
Yeah. That's a good album.
Early Journey. Sample, look at that. Sampler, not for sale.
Sampler, not for
Journey,
sale.
Of Journey.
Oh, wow.
Queen's Right. Ooh,
Oh, that's an
look at-
old one, yeah.
Look at that.
Is that- I
Queen's
think
Right.
that's their first one, yeah.
Contains 4 mini album. Yeah. 4-track mini album. Queen's Right.
Yeah.
Skinny Puppy. You know, Young Time Fades Away. Frank Zappa, Hot Rats. And come down to the next row. Ooh, there's a Ventures one. I wouldn't mind. There's a Dark Side of the Moon for you.
There you go.
What is this one? 2 posters. It's got the sticker and the posters.
Oh, wow.
$80 original. Dark
It's
Side of the
not
Moon.
too bad for original one, yeah.
Yeah, original with the stickers and poster. Crimson and the Wake Up Beside Him. Look at that! Look at that Inagata Davida Iron Butterfly.
Oh, wow.
Touristic Pillow. Man. Fleetwood Mac 5 LP set. Dylan.
We're looking at the wall of the rare stuff right now.
Ah. While I was upstairs getting my sandwich, I was thinking maybe we could see the soundtracks too.
Here's rare Beatles for you.
Ooh, Beatles 6.
Beatles 6 original 1965 original.
Nice. And how much is that going for?
85.
Wow.
What's this one? What's this one say? 1976 orange label. Beatlemania. Twist and Shout. This is a mono Twist and Shout. Beatles 65. Original mono. Original mono.
Oh wow.
Magical Mystery Tour original mono. Which one is this one? Hey Jude.
Yep.
This is a Beatles again on label. What's this one? Second press, 1966. Second press. Something new, original.
Mark is asking you, AGK, what's the name of the store?
Rick's Recollections, Port Credit. 250? 257A, Lakeshore Road, East.
In Ontario.
In Ontario, Canada, Port Credit. 1976 press. Here's another Beatles. What's this one? Second press lime green label.
Oh, that should make you big so we can see this better.
There you go. More Beatles for you. Want more Beatles?
Yellow Submarine, yes.
Yellow Submarine. This is a German import. What's this one called? A collection of Beatles oldies. UK import. Beatles rarities. UK press. You got a lot of different Magical Mystery Tours. UK import. 1976 press of Magical Mystery Tour. Beatles rarities. 62, 66. Is this the red one?
Yep.
No, it's a Dutch. This is a Dutch press. Dutch press.
Oh.
The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan.
Ooh, that's what I want.
Now you can have it for $40.
Wow.
Live at Star Club. Early years Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan again. UK import. This one's only $25. There you go. Only $25, that one.
That's a good price.
Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan again. UK import. I guess this is probably all the same album, just different covers. Beatles tapes from the David Wig interviews. Interview tape. Interview record. He's got so many cool Beatles stuff, huh?
Wow.
Songs and pictures of the fabulous Beatles. Beatles Talk Down Under.
Huh.
Live in-person interview. Hear the Beatles Tell All. Hear the Beatles Tell All. Why? John gives out the address of the Rolling Stones. The Beatles live at the Star Club again, Hamburg, Germany.
I have that.
Beatles tapes. David Wig interviews. The Beatles' first live recordings, Hamburg, Germany. A lot of different pressings of that Hamburg, Germany performance. Huh? Beatles interviews, too. Lots of Beatles. And now we got Wings. Mind Games, John Lennon, original Apple. John Lennon, whatever this one's called, Walls and Bridges, original.
Well, that's the one I want.
Original. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. This is a SA import. What's SA?
I have no idea.
South Africa, apparently. South Africa import.
I have that album.
Concert for Bangladesh. Original Apple with book. See, people, come on down to Rick's. Look at all this, like, for all you Beatles people. You guys know I'm not a Beatles person, so. But All Things Must Pass. Imagine. What's this? Imagine. Original with poster.
Oh, wow.
Then we get into some Floyd here. What's this one? 1969 second press of Amaguma. And we got the wall there. We got Wish You Were Here. We got Animals.
I doubt they'll have Piper at the gates is gone. Good night, Christopher.
We got some Stone stuff then. Steve Miller, James Brown. We got more stuff up here.
Where's the soundtracks?
Actually, I'm right by the soundtracks right now.
Maybe they'll have some 007.
Well, my 007 is complete, but you know, I'm always watching for import versions and stuff. Gidget Goes Hawaiian. Gidget Goes Hawaiian? Yeah. I don't know if I ever saw it. Gidget Goes Hawaiian. I think we got more soundtracks behind. Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Getting Straight. Looks like Elliot Gould. Curtis Mayfield. Staples saying, let's do it again. Uptight. That's Behind the Candy. Ethel Merman. Really?
Candy, I think Candy. Ringo
Still
stars
sealed.
in that one.
This is an original, still sealed. Factory sealed. Ethel Merman. What year is this from? It's got to be like 50s. Yeah, still sealed from. Ooh, look at that, guys.
Hole.
Black Hole. Factory sealed.
Oh, I love
still
the theme
sealed.
song from the Black Hole, the first opening scene.
This one's still sealed too, man. That's a tempting album right there. John Barry. Jam Again. Doris Day.
Wow.
These
What's
are
on the Candy album? Does Ringo sing any tracks on Candy?
Yeah, I've got a copy of this at home. I've got Candy. This is actually a good spin. It's got on it right here. Here you go. Child of the Universe with the Birds. Birth by Descent. Opening with Surgery. Magic Carpet Ride. Steppenwolf.
No Ringo.
No Ringo. Wild Angels. Guns of Navarone.
Good movie.
The Damned.
Mm.
Biggest bottle of them all. Raquel Welch. Look at that great
Wow.
cover. Look at that great cover.
Mm-hmm. Yummy.
That's only 25. I should grab that, you know. I should grab that. With Eric Burden singing the title song.
Why not?
Funeral in Berlin, Michael Caine. Ooh, look at that one, guys. The Professionals.
Nice.
That is nice. Another Guns N' Navarone.
Holy crap.
Yeah, there's no holy crap here, but Joe, we were talking about Joe the other day.
Huh.
I think we were talking about it on your stream, weren't we, Joe?
I don't know. Oh yeah,
We were
Joe,
talking about
Joe
someone. We
Hill.
were talking about Joe, yeah. Peter Boyle. Handmade Films. That's what's his face? George Harrison.
Harrison.
Yeah. Well, on Good Friday. Let's get it nice and straight again. Soul Madrid. Triple Cross. Cole Porter. Silencers. I have this at home. That's a Matt Helm film. Strawberry Statement. Good. That's a good soundtrack right there. Strawberry Statement.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, look what's on it. That's one I've thought about buying a few times. Circle Game. Buffy St. Marie. Neil Young, Down by the River. Long Time Gone. Crosby, Stills and Nash. Something in the Air. Thunderclap Newman. The Loner, Neil Young. It's a good soundtrack. Good soundtrack.
Wow.
Sand Pebbles. Steve McQueen.
Return of the Seven.
Oh, Jorgen's back.
Jorgen's
Jorgen,
back.
we're at the record store.
We're at the record store.
I can tell.
You want to see soundtracks? More soundtracks?
Sure.
So we dig the soundtracks. Maybe I'll find something to buy. American Gigolo.
American Graffiti.
You'll probably get a copyright claim on the stream for the music in the background. Doesn't
Uh,
matter.
you can hardly hear it.
Doesn't mean any. It doesn't mean anything anyhow. Just say if you want me to stop. Arrangement.
Laurel and Hardy. Wow.
Birdie. Peter Gabriel. Blind Date.
Peter Gabriel soundtrack sounds interesting.
Well, Buddy
Yeah,
Holly carried-
Buster. Hey, we were talking about Phil Collins' Buster today.
I have that one. I have that one on CD. I got it this year from my friend in Norway.
Nice copy, $12. It had 2 hearts, was good. Big Noise. Can't remember what was on here.
Loken Acapulco is an underrated four top.
I have this on cassette actually. I have it on cassette. Mark Knopfler, Camelot, Car Wash,
Car
Hardy.
Wash. I have that one.
Cat People. There's a great album right there, man.
Oh yeah.
Nice copy. Nice copy. Now I gotta put this down for a sec. Hold on. I lost my place. Hold on. Left the curtain. All right, here we go again.
Oh, that's a great one. Claudine.
Claudine?
The one before.
This one?
This
Oh,
one.
it's Curtis, Curtis Mayfield, huh?
Gladys Knight and the Pips, with the production by Curtis Mayfield. This is a really great soundtrack. The only negative side is that it's too short.
Yeah. Orange, Coast to Coast, Cocktail. Diner, Dirty Dancing, Divine Madness, Dr. Doolittle, Dr. Zhivago, lots of doctors. Eddie and the
And
Cruisers.
Do very little.
That was slow. Every which way but
There's one for
loose.
you. There's one for you, James.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood.
Eyes of Mars.
Evita. Exodus. Fame.
But shouldn't Evita be at the musical, because this is not the movie soundtrack?
Yeah, but still, they're probably not enough to have a musical section. Foxes.
There's a movie with Jodie Foster in it. Foxes, this old movie.
Yeah, Foxes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Giorgio Moroder. Gandhi, Gigi, Sonny and Cher. Festus, what? Gunsmoke's Festus. Gunsmoke's Festus was an album.
How much was that one there?
Festus?
Yeah.
$20.
Oh.
Festus, Hair, Heavenly Bodies.
Oh man.
Let me
That's Clint Eastwood as well.
let me tidy that one up. One more? You want more soundtracks?
Yeah.
Jewel of the Nile. I enjoyed that film. Jimi Hendrix. Kaleidoscope. Killing Fields. Let's go quicker here. Just tell me if you want me to stop on anything. Krakatoa, East of Java. Labyrinth. This isn't Labyrinth, is it?
No, that's not the labyrinth with
No,
David
that's not
Bowie.
Labyrinth.
No.
That's not Labyrinth. It's spelled differently. Apocalypse Day.
Daddy Mo.
Lady Hawk.
That's good soundtrack.
That
Local
one
hero.
is classic. Local hero.
Yeah, Mark Knopfler.
Yep.
There you go. Peter Sellers,
If
Ringo
you want
Starr,
it, here it is. Come and
Yeah.
get it.
featuring "Come and Get It." The Magic Christian.
By Badfinger.
Napoleon, Miller on Sunday. 1.5 weeks.
Peter
That's a
Gunn.
great. I love that soundtrack. Friggin'
Oh,
best.
the Pirates of Penzance. That's good.
Quadrophenia. That's a good movie.
Oh, they have Romeo and Juliet. Go back. Ooh, how much is that one?
Franco Zeffirelli. $15.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Salt and pepper, Sesamo.
South Pacific, that's a musical also. Alan Page is a musical.
Yeah. Sting 2. Sweet Lies. That's entertainment. Tommy, there's the movie.
Yeah. To serve with love.
How about Here's Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Two of the Kind.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Ooh, it's a promo too. Twist of Fate, Olivia Newton-John. Take a Chance, Olivia Newton-John. Shaking You, Olivia Newton-John. Living Different Times, Olivia Newton-John. How much?
Looks like a great soundtrack.
$10.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it for my Olivia collection.
Oh, yeah.
Mine.
$10. That's, you can't go wrong. That's a bargain
Taking
right
it.
there.
Yeah, I'm taking that. That one's going home with me today. Because, I'm Olivia. I'm a big Olivia fan.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's going home with me.
Urban Cowboy.
Watership Down.
West Side Story.
What did you do in the war, Daddy? Who's that girl?
The Woman in Red.
Yeah, that was a good soundtrack, actually.
It is
Woman
great
in Red.
soundtrack.
Woman in Red.
Great song by Squiddy Polita there. Best thing ever.
Hmm.
In which? In Women in Red?
No, Madonna. Who's that
Madonna.
girl?
Was it on there? Squiddy Police? Oh, yeah, best thing ever. This is a good soundtrack. I mean, you see it around. It's only $12. It's one you see a lot. Young Einstein. You light up my life.
Barbara the Greek.
Comedy. And whatever. Yeah, Shelley Berman.
So, Dave, is there any certain genre of music you want to see?
I'm taking the 11th one.
I already saw a couple things that I was interested in. So.
Which
Oh, yeah?
were? Which were?
Oh yeah.
Which were? What did you see that you were interested in?
Oh, when we were looking at the Black Sabbath stuff earlier. So.
I haven't. I have to go back to the Black. Well, there wasn't anything in the used Black Sabbath, was there? We were going to check the Bowie though because I wanted to see.
Have you passed the jazz section?
No, I haven't done the
Elton.
jazz
Oh, they
section.
got Elton John.
I'm just going to go to the. I wanted to go to the Bowie section.
Oh.
Just going to leave this one on the counter. I don't know if there's any Bowie. There's an old pinups. He's only got 2 old Bowies. Only 2 old Bowies. Picked over. What else did you want to see?
Jazz.
Jazz. What do you want? What do you want to see in the jazz?
Well, let me see first what you have.
Am I supposed to send it all the way to Sweden? Huh?
No, I'm just interested to see what they have.
Yeah. I'd send it to Sweden if you really needed it.
No. I'm not. It's too expensive for me.
Oh, there's Elton John.
Zeppelin. Any Zeppelin? Oh, he's got a couple of Zeppelins.
Oh, there you
Just there's an old in through the outdoor.
go. Yeah. In the sack. Oh, Gordon
And they're gone,
Lightfoot.
but that doesn't
Awesome.
help me now,
That's
does it? I guess. Well, that Zeppelin I found on Boxing Day was amazing. I gotta admit, that's like the find of the century. I got a first Canadian press in VG plus to plus condition. Presents for $3.33.
Yep, I'm still going. This is my
That's
longest
pretty nice.
stream ever.
$3.33.
The longest I've gone, Groovy Lisa,
you've gone-
is 4
You've gone
hours.
5 hours before. You've gone 5
No,
hours.
I've never done 5 hours.
Yeah, you doing? I think one of our other streams you did, didn't you?
No. I've only gone 3 hours and 58 minutes and 4 hours and 2 minutes, but this is my longest one.
New
I'm
personal
going for a
record.
record today. Oh, they got Elvis
Oh, nice,
Oh,
Alan
you,
Parker.
want to see Elvis? Where's Elvis?
right
I
there.
don't have. I only have Elvis's first album in my collection. Sometime I need to get like a greatest hits or something. Like a really good best of Elvis is all I need.
Not very much in Elvis. Oh, Procol Harum. I like him too. Nice.
Prism. Canadian bands here. Any Russian? No Rush.
Seals and Croft.
Ringo Starr. There's your Ringo. Want to see some Ringo?
Mm-hmm.
Ringo.
Oh, down to Goodnight Vienna. UFO.
Pardon?
I saw UFO.
For me to look at. Why? What do you got for me to look at?
Goes to the left, the UFO.
I'll come up there. I got the one album there.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
How you doing? How you feeling?
Ventures.
Feeling better?
Who, me?
No, my buddy Rick here.
Oh,
Visage.
Visage. You want to see Visage? Where's Visage?
Oh, well, you passed it.
Hey, you guys snooze, you lose. I will send you guys stuff. Oh, this best of Gino Vanelli. And that's another person I really want to get in my collection. I want to get something from Gino. I like Gino. Visage was where?
The back.
Oh, there,
Here.
Visage. Yeah.
What
Okay,
year
well.
is that Visage from?
1980.
Okay. Oh, it's that one in another. Okay.
Yeah, with Fade to Gray.
It's the
Fade to Gray.
debut. And I didn't. It's not a sleeve. You see
Oh,
that
this-
one behind? Visitors, the one there. Visitors.
Yeah.
That's a Swedish band.
Are they really? Swedish band?
Yeah, a Swedish band that was famous a pretty short while in the 80s. How the hell have that album made it to Canada?
Let's see. Well, look. It's
oh my
it was
God!
made here.
Yeah.
It's a Canadian pressing.
Oh
Holy
my
crap.
God. I never thought I would see that in a Canadian.
Is it any good? Are they good? Like, what's the deal
It's
with-
a great album. It's definitely a great album.
what sort of music is it?
Kind of 80s light pop style.
Hey, it's only $6.
I have it.
If I buy it and I don't like it, will I be able to blame you, Jorgen? Huh?
Blame me, everyone.
I'll get on a plane and come beat you senseless in Sweden, Jorgen.
You're welcome.
The Who.
Ooh, hooligans. Who's missing? What's on Who's Missing? A lot of early stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Odds and Sods. Who are you? Big and bouncy. I don't remember seeing this one in here before.
Wow.
Don't remember seeing that 12-inch single. I love 12-inch singles.
Brian Adams.
Run to You. Any Motion. Obsession Remix. Ragdoll.
Oh, these are all the singles. It looks like.
Yeah, these are 12-inch singles.
Yeah.
I love 12-inch singles. I love the 80s 12-inch singles. That was such a great era of 12-inch singles.
Yeah.
I pick them up whenever I see ones that I really like. Like this one, that's a great single right there.
Mm-hmm.
The remix of Venus.
Venus.
Maybe I can find myself some 12-inch singles today in here. I'm always watching the Black
that
Man.
big pig one that was right before that. That's actually from Bill. Right before that one.
Big
That's
Pig?
actually from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Is it really?
That's the song that they're playing when they go. The booth comes through and they go into like the future place.
Oh, cool.
Breakaway. Yeah.
Black Mange. Boomtown Rats. David Bowie, Blue Jean.
Well, there you go.
David Bowie dancing in the street with Mick Jagger.
Dancing in the street.
That is an underrated song, actually.
Yeah, it's a good song. Is this a remix or is it just Dancing in the Street? Just the original. The box. Boys Don't Cry. Remember that one? I Want to Be a Cowboy? Boys
Yeah.
Don't
I
Cry.
want to be a cowboy, baby. Bronski Beat.
They were good. Oh, Bronski Beat or evolved from
Erasure, wasn't it?
No,
Fine
Communal.
Nine Cannibals? Fine Nine Cannibals.
No, Bronski Beat is a British band that the singer went on to form the Communards.
The Communards. Yeah. The Communards.
But that was afterwards.
Was it Communards after? I thought Communards was before.
No, Communards was formed by Jimmy Somerville from Bronski Beat.
Speaking of Gino Vanelli, he's now playing Gino Vanelli on the stereo. I didn't tune in. Gino, he's playing Gino, and I was saying I need to get some Gino, and he's playing a Gino right now.
He later went on to form a very famous group, Milli Vanilli.
Milli Vanilli, really?
Crosby,
This is
Stills, and
Crosby,
Nash.
Stills, and Nash, Southern Cross. Culture
Come with
Club. Lots of culture clubs. Look at them all.
Wow.
The Damned.
Damn.
Dead or Alive. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Depeche Mode. What was that, Depeche Mode?
Yeah, I have that one on 7-inch.
Get the balance right. I want some more 12-inch singles, guys?
Sure.
Texas Midnight Runners. Dire Straits. Spirit in the Sky. Dr. Med and the Medics.
Doppelganger.
I have Doppelganger. It's actually really good.
Got to change hands. That arm was getting tired.
Erasure. You have some other albums, don't you, Jorgen?
Yeah, and I have that 12-inch Crackers International.
She's so hot in that picture, or what, huh?
Mm.
Amazing picture of her. What time are we at? What time is it, guys? Rick's gonna kick me out pretty soon.
It is 5:24 by my watch, but it's
Well, you're an hour ahead,
4:24
so
for
it's
you.
4:20. So it's 4:24 here.
Yeah, because I'm only an hour ahead of you.
It's 22:24 here.
2:24 in the morning, right?
No, 10:24 in the evening.
And what time is it there,
Oh,
Dave?
it's 10:24 in the evening there.
It's 1:24 in the afternoon.
Wow.
We're all in different time zones. 1:24, 10:24. The fix. Love the fix. Flash in the pan. Which one is this? Midnight Man.
Flash in
Midnight
the
Man.
Pan is Australian band.
Yeah, I like that Flash in the pan.
Ah.
Foreigner.
The brother of Angus Young from AC/DC.
Frankie Goes Hollywood.
Hey, Dane.
Gazebo Masterpiece. Such a great single.
Oh, Mama. That's a good
Mama.
song.
Yeah, that is. I believe
Oh.
that's. Is that the the long version? It's gonna get better. Match of the day. Spot the pigeon.
The Guess Who.
I didn't know the Guess Who had a 12-inch single.
I listened to Flavors Guess Who's album today.
Herbie Hancock. Wow.
Hellfield. Hellfield Canadian, weren't they?
Disco Dracula?
I think they were. Disco Dracula. Yeah, Disco
That
Dracula.
Sounds like a
Kimberly
song that is
Fairman.
so bad that it's hilariously funny.
You know it?
No, it sounds like a song
Oh,
that is
yeah.
so bad that it's funny.
Instant Funk. Hard Day's Night. Stop That Rockin'. Is that Hard Day's Night like Beatles? Yeah, it is. It's a funky Hard Day's Night.
Huh.
I'm curious. Hands up. Remember that song? Hands
Yeah.
up. Hands
That
up.
was the
Everybody put your hands up.
Theme. Na, 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 na,
What's
na.
the one?
Soft Cell.
Few soft cells. In excess. Need you tonight.
Inks.
What you need. Decadence. Listen like thieves. Lots of Kiss the Dirt. What you need. I haven't gone through his singles in a long time. Janet Jackson. Billy Joel.
Tell her about it.
France Jolie. You ever heard of her?
I have a couple of singles by her, I think.
I've never heard of her. Where's she from?
I don't know, but she did some kind of a disco stuff.
I think I've heard of her.
Kansas. Really? Kansas? Promotional single, not for sale.
Katrina and the Waves.
Chaka
Chaka
Khan.
Khan?
Chaka Khan.
Endicott. That's a so underrated Kid Krill song.
Kiss in the Pink.
Wow. Perfect Kit.
Con. Oh, Concan. I love that song. I have the other remix from the that album. Puss in Boots. These
Cool
boots are made for
one.
rockin'. It's such an underrated single album that came out from this band. They were like a one-hit wonder. Leisure Process. Ooh.
I have an album by Leisure Process, actually. It's not
There was
easy
one
to-
song I really liked by Leisure Process. Love Cascade. That's it right there. Love Cascade. How much is that?
Ooh. Is that
Leisure
Julian
Process,
Lennon?
Love Cascade. That's such a good song.
Wow.
Ooh.
I think there's one of the bands that made one album and that's it.
What, Leisure Process?
Hey, Davey.
I'm just gonna put the phone down. I gotta check this single.
Oh, she's a Canadian singer. Huh. I was thinking she was from France at first.
Love Cascade is such a good song.
Well, if you, it can it's not that far when it comes to Canada and France.
That's a maybe. That's a maybe. That Leisure Process single is definitely amazing. Love Cascade. I might take that. That's a good 12-inch single.
Level 42. Heaven in my hands. Running in the family. Hot water.
I didn't realize level 42 had that many singles.
Come on, they had released. They
Lena
released
Lovitch.
from 1980 to 94.
Lena Lovitch. Luba. And we got a bunch of Madonnas here.
Ah.
A whole whack of Madonnas.
Oh my God.
Barry Manilow.
I write the songs that make the whole world sing. You know.
I think I'm gonna take that Love Cascade.
Oh, there's Mars Needs Women. Paul McCartney.
Press.
Press.
What's that from?
Oh, press to play. Oh,
Press play.
Colleen would like that one.
It's a great song.
I accidentally closed my phone. I was holding it on the wrong side. I turned down the volume and closed the phone.
Wow.
Takeaway. Spies Like Us. Party Mix. Men Without
Men
Hats.
Without Hats. Moonbeam.
That's a good song. Men Without Hats. Midnight Oil. Oh, that's a band I actually should look. The Mission.
The Mission.
I love The Mission. One of my favorite bands of all time.
Great one. Really great.
Love that band. They have such a huge library.
Yeah, I agree. Naked Eyes. OMD.
OMD, guys. OMD.
Nice.
Alan
Parsons,
Parsons.
Don't Answer Me.
Great song.
Pet Shop Boys.
Yeah, I have this 12-inch single. What's this one? Yeah, people, come on down to Rick's Recollections in Port Credit. Lots of great stuff.
I remember that. Have they open tomorrow?
Yeah, they're open. He's open tomorrow. Come on down. Hop on a plane.
Yeah.
Hop on a plane. What's this, Roxy Music? Take a chance with me.
Sal Solo from Classics Nouveau.
Peter Schilling. Scrippoliti.
Woodbees. Hypnotize.
A lot of love. What's that?
Is that Zeppelin?
No. Silent Noise. Whoever they are.
Huh.
Sheila Yee.
Yeah.
Simple Minds. A lot of great classics there.
Oh, Jorgen, I bet you'd have a field day in that store.
Well, maybe in the 7-inch. I'm not a 12-inch collector.
Spandau Ballet.
Oh, Specimen's good.
Spoons. Which one did you say here?
Specimen.
Where?
They're kind of like a emo goth
Oh, yeah?
band from like the early 80s.
Ah.
Pretty rare.
What's this, Spoons? Rive radio only sampler. Huh. Spoons Telling Lies. Springsteen. Stranglers.
Life Shows No Mercy.
Streetheart. Taco.
Putting on Ritz.
The Tenants. Tears for Fears change.
Ah.
Change.
Joe Tex, is this and the Sexolettes? Isn't this yeah, ain't gonna bump no more with no big fat woman. Remember that? Joe
No.
Tex and the Sexolettes, yeah.
Joe Tex
Disco
sounds
era.
like a country singer.
No, it's disco era.
Ah.
In the Name of Love, Thompson Twins.
From which movie? Ghostbusters.
Is that where that was from?
Yeah, it's in Ghostbusters movie. In the soundtrack, anyway.
Toto.
Townsend.
Face to Face.
Trans-X. Trooper, what's this? Huh. Never heard of that particular Trooper thing.
Tina Turner.
Tina
One of
Turner.
my favorite Tina Turner songs there.
Urgent. What's this one?
Foreigner, maybe.
Special sampler. Urgent. Deegan, I love you. No, it's not Foreigner.
Maybe a sample from Foreigner.
The band, no, it's the band is called Urgent,
Okay.
apparently.
Wow.
Luther Vandross. Take Me Now. Vicious Pink. Village People, YMCA.
Oh, no, please.
And Macho Man. They're both on there. Extended disco versions.
Oh boy.
Special one-sided record. That's basically everything you'd want from the Village People on one disc.
I prefer not at all. There are some great Swedish versions, though.
XTC, since it's working overtime, UK import. And then
Yay.
a regular version. Yellow. Orange Ivan. Yippee Coyote. Should I take this love cassette? Use your process?
Yeah, if you want it.
What-
You're a lot of help.
I think what's the price?
$10.
Well, that's in my money. In my it's a little bit expensive, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I'll leave that as a maybe. Put it back where it belongs. I'm definitely taking that other record.
I remember buying the album by Leisure Process for $1.
Leisure, Lennon, Leisure, right here. I'm gonna think on that one. What else, guys? Anything else before I head out of here?
Yes.
Yeah. Go for jazz for Jorgen.
Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna talk to my buddy for a minute here. I'm gonna put you guys on. You can make me small.
Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, take him down, Dave.
All right, there you go.
Now we're going to have a lesson about small and big.
Like on Sesame Street.
Exactly.
Big and small.
Small is this. Big is this.
All right, we got it.
Oh my God. You know what? I think I'm going to make a record today and go for 5 hours. You think I can do it, guys?
Well, it's only 20 minutes there, so.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes.
If you're okay with that, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make a record and say, Mom, I did 5 hours today.
And she was saying, you're nuts.
This is the longest I've ever gone. Hold on, I just got to throw this in the garbage. Garbage!
Right.
Oh. Do we have any viewers?
We have 16. It's been fluctuating. When AGK left his house was down about 6 or 7, and then after turning the record store, it's been creeping up. We're at about 16 viewers right now. So people are coming, going. People are probably leaving, getting something to eat, and then coming back, taking care of stuff.
I still can't believe that Visitors album was there.
Yeah.
Feels weird that it's somebody actually wanted to buy it.
Over
In
James
Canada.
bots.
For James bots, really? Yeah.
We got 16 people watching, and Trekker says 12 of them are the bots.
Oh wow. How do you know?
He's just messing with you.
I know.
He does that.
Do you remember the Jorgen the Swedish Chef when he does the donuts? He's going to birdie doing the donut, and then he throws it up in the air and he shoots it with his gun, boom, boom, to make the hole.
I'm going to
And the one with the
honest,
lobster.
I have hardly seen any Muppets, so I haven't seen the Swedish Chef much at all.
I'll show you the jazz, and then I'm gonna sign off because
All right.
probably like I'm eating all my data up here.
Oh, okay. You don't want to do that. You don't need to plug.
Yeah, he's leaving, and I'm gonna leave too. So, what do you want to see in the jazz? Tell me. Any particular artist?
Coleman Hawkins is always interesting.
I got the volume down. Hold on, guys. I got no volume.
Nope.
Oh.
We lost him.
Now I'm big. There
All right. I'll make it small.
we go. Whoop.
How was that again?
No, he's back. I'll put him.
All right. What do you want to see?
What
What did you want to see?
Coleman Hawkins, maybe?
Because he's closing up shop in a minute, so I gotta. Let me flip the cam. I don't know what happened there. I just killed the cam. Probably all my data's gone. Thanks, guys.
Jack Teagarden is a great one.
Okay, what do you want to see in the jazz?
H.
H.
Scott Hamilton. Yeah, Coleman Hawkins. That one.
Which one?
That one before.
One before?
Yeah, that one. Wow, I have that one. It's a great one.
Ah, nice.
Hawk in Holland.
Hey, almost where you live.
Not quite, but closer
Getting there.
than you are.
Closer to you than me.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot that I never seen actually, so it would be interesting to go there and
another day. I'll take you through the jazz because
Yeah.
he's got a lot. This is all the jazz right here. Like
And
starting
his
here.
date is going out, and so he's got to.
This is
I
all the
demand that you
jazz.
say that he stretching out his open hours, and so you can show me.
Yeah, this is all the jazz. He's got a lot of jazz. All right, I'm going, guys. I'm going to pay for my record and go.
All right.
And save what's ever left of my data.
Okay, sounds good.
Luckily, I have a lot of data, so I will turn this around. Hold on. Settings, camera.
Well, I'm very happy to have seen that Visitors album because I never thought I would see that in a foreign store.
All right, guys.
See you later, Anthony.
See you
Thanks
guys.
for being here.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Happy
tour.
New Year.
Happy
Bye.
New Year.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
All right. See you next time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, this was a fun stream. I think I'm going to shut her down. We're almost at 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah.
We're
You're giving
getting
up to
closer.
5 hours. You're giving up to 5 hours go.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to
No,
keep
it's up to
going?
you. It's up to you.
Do you want to do it, Dave?
We're already here. Why not?
Okay, we'll keep going. We'll hit the 5-hour mark. Well, I'm still going, I'm still going, Jen. I'm gonna hit the 5-hour mark. I have to do it. I have that goal. So you have that album, the Coleman thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see it. Now I'm gonna keep going, Trekker. I want to hit 5 hours. If my voice will hold out. Ooh, yeah. Nice.
It is 40 recordings and earlier.
So you must have been shocked to see it in a Canadian record store.
Well, not that Coleman Hawkins. It's not. I mean, to see Coleman Hawkins in a Canadian record store isn't that unusual. I mean, he was a big musician. It was even more shocking with Visitors that it's a Swedish band that an album that you see in Swedish thrift stores every now and then. So, pretty. Nobody talks about Visitors here since the 80s, so it was pretty strange to see it in a Canadian record store.
Wow. I wish I could do polls on here.
What is this? Oh, sorry about that.
What's brand? I gotta look at brand here. Oh. Okay. What did I just do? Okay. All right. I was playing around with that. Yeah. This has been my longest stream I've ever done. I can't believe it.
The next goal is to do 24 hours, right?
No, I don't think I could go that far. Well, I'm sure Dave has done that. Have you, Dave?
What's that? Polls?
24 hours?
No, I've never done 24-hour stream. So,
what's the longest you've done?
I think we did 6 hours one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 hours.
Yeah,
It's
Trekker, I'd still love to know where my my community tab is. I didn't get it yet.
Huh.
That's weird. I mean, I passed 500 because at 500 you get your community tab thing, but it never came.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I've seen some channels that have over 1,000. They never have it, and I think Jen found a channel that had like under 100, and they had it. So I think it. I don't know what it is.
I got it when I got 500.
Yeah.
And I'll never get mine. Sad tears.
Maybe
you'll get it one of these days.
Maybe you should check on the YouTube community, on the YouTube forum, help forum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea. There's
maybe.
probably something in there. So
I had a ham and cheese sandwich and a piece of cheese. Cheddar cheese. Just before.
Oh,
yeah, they're going out for seafood tonight. I like seafood, but I want to stay because I knew my stream was going to be long. It always winds up being long, but you know what? When you're having fun and it's going well, why stop? You know, just keep going with it. If you're doing well, that's the main thing.
I actually never had a really use for community posts. I post some commercials for some videos, but I don't think I've gotten that much response for it, so I don't know if I had any use for it.
Oh yeah. Let me take this off this thing here. For Jen's lovely Scotch tape.
there you go.
Yeah. And there it is. Bowie. Let's take this tape off here.
Yeah.
This is cool. I've never seen these before. I like that. Oh, it goes on your lapel. Cancer and reductive harm? What the hell?
Reproductive harm. They're saying because of what it's made out of, they have to, in California and some other places, they have to put warnings on everything saying, there's certain items that may cause cancer. Like sometimes there's things that says this might propose a choking hazard to somebody. It's like if it's smaller than if it's smaller than a record, they say, oh, somebody might choke on this. They have to put a bunch of labels.
How
Just
can
to
a
warn
sticker?
people.
How can a sticker get? How can you get cancer out of a sticker?
Well, it's the actual material that the pin's made out of. I think that might have a bit of lead in it or something. So they're like,
Nah, it's okay. I'm sure you got one of these too. Hello,
Yeah.
Semolina. Well, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm happy with
Yeah,
that,
good.
Semolina. I can't complain.
yeah, you're up to 20 now. So
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
People still
yeah,
want
on
me
our
to keep
community
going.
page, Jen usually puts photos and stuff on there. If there's a chance
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't go live, we just say we're not gonna be able to go live tonight, so we'll.
Yeah, that's what I want to
That's
be able to
fine.
say on there. I'll go catch me and Dave today. We're doing such and such a thing on my show, blah blah blah. Or I'm not doing a stream today. Check out my new daily vlog or something. Because I don't know when I'm going to be live again till maybe after the holidays.
Uh-huh.
Because you're working on next week, aren't you, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have to keep going back to our Sundays. But I figure, you know what? Let's change it up this time. You're off
There
this
you
week.
go.
Let's do a weekday stream because I haven't done a weekday stream in God knows how long.
Okay.
What's in the
And
private
then
chat?
in the private chat, there's a forum that you can go to. It shows you how to unlock your community tab on YouTube. So hopefully that'll help you out. So
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark that.
yeah,
So
check
I
it out
don't lose
later
it.
and-
Yeah. Yeah, that should be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the advice, says Semolina. That's so nice of you to help me out there. Yeah. So hey, even if I don't have the community thing, I guess it's okay. If that's what you both are trying to tell me.
Yeah, it says you have to have a minimum of 500 subscribers, and it can
Well,
take up a
past
week
that.
to see it. Yeah, after you get to like 500 or above, it'll take at least a week to see. the
Yeah, maybe
community
it
tab
might
being
take a little
visible.
longer.
It's,
Jen wants you to send it to her too.
And then it says if your channel audience is set as made for kids, your community tab will be visible only to you and not to your viewers. So I always make sure I have mine set not for kids because
Yeah, mine's not for kids either.
YouTube has weird rules about that, so you just want to make sure you have all your settings proper and everything. So
Should I be okay with?
Warren hasn't said. Okay.
Would I be okay? Because he was in a record store and they're playing copyrighted music. Will I be all right?
I think it was fine. It was so low nobody could really tell what it is. If anything, you might get a copyright claim and it says at this particular time we noticed this song was playing, but it was so low I didn't recognize it.
And you're still up, aren't you?
Yeah.
I've only had one copyright claim because I've gotten away with playing a lot of stuff and
Yeah?
no one's touched me.
What was that for?
Because I played a Partridge Family song. I think I love you.
Oh, okay. But yeah, when you're doing the James Bond theme, we played a few songs from different.
I played the
things from that.
David Bowie scene from Labyrinth.
Yeah, you played a lot of stuff that
and I got away with it too.
Yeah.
I guess they like me.
There you go.
Thank you, YouTube. I love you guys.
Too.
Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 53 minutes. We're almost there, boys. We're gonna get
I
there.
don't think I have. I have, of course, no copyright strikes, and I don't think I got any. I got some what it says you're playing copyright music, but the other one it's accepting it, and so on.
Yeah, you had claims and stuff. I have one strike on my channel. I was sharing a video from Saturday Night Live. It was about it was a mock of the song "Stan" from what you call Eminem, and it was talking about this guy was writing to Santa Claus about wanting to get a
Thank you,
PS5
Tracker.
and all this stuff. So I shared that, and next thing I know, the next day, you have a copyright claim. I'm all, what? So I learned there's certain things you don't share. Saturday Night Live is one of them.
Was a friend of mine who suggested when I started streaming that maybe you should have music in the background when you're talking that make a nice mood. And I did it in some few videos as I talked over it, and nobody heard what it was. So, but it got stale pretty fast. So nowadays I have no music unless I don't do outdoor videos and put music when I'm digging. And then I have YouTube from YouTube's library, royalty free.
Yeah, I did a video I posted on YouTube. I took some music from the YouTube Studio, which has the music that it's kind of like public domain.
That's royalty free.
Yeah, I used that, and I posted it with this video of me driving down a deserted road. So it seemed kind of like an intro for like a horror movie from the 80s. I was just messing around with, and I sent it to a friend of mine who's going to film school, and he's, oh, that's pretty cool. And we we're talking about that. And I shared it onto Instagram, and is up there for a while, and then it got a strike on Instagram because somebody in some other country claimed it as their content. And I'm like, no, I made this video with my own camera. I took the music from YouTube, you know, and I wrote them back, and they never said anything about it. So yeah, they're trying to claim something that I made. So it's wild. You just gotta be aware of what's going on.
Italian guy who makes really great royalty-free music that he puts up, and he says if you're putting the text in the video, you can use it any way you like it, and it's really great, really authentic, great jazz and soul and rock and so on. He's really great multi-musician.
Yeah.
So what happens if you get 3 strikes?
If it's really hard to get 3 strikes, but if you get 3 strikes, they do take your channel down.
Oh boy.
And a lot of people just start over from scratch.
Or I thought that you get banned for 90 days or something.
I think that's after the second one. They're changing everything all the time. Last I heard was if you get 3 strikes, your channel's down. I guess your
zombie
first strike or second strike, you can't stream live for like a month or something.
Ooh. What's this? You want to read that, Jorgen?
Some Asian channels are stealing content, then reporting to others for their Asian channel own channel, unfortunately.
Huh. That's mine. No, it isn't. That's weird when they do that. Well, I know Patrick, the vinyl archivist, he has a strike because he was doing a listening party, and he made that one mistake, and he says, I'm never fucking doing that again. I said, what did you do? Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll get you too.
Oh, yeah, Jimi Hendrix. James has now hit the big time. You can hit the cheeseburger button to make a donation. I guess I could, but I don't care about that stuff. I'm just going to be the same person I am, Semolina, just the person you know and love now. I just like to have fun with my friends and have chats and, do show and tells and whatnot. I hate when people say, oh, you got to donate to me. You got to do this, I'm not like that. I'll never do that shit. Other people will, but not me.
It's very interesting.
Care about that.
Because YouTube had before a list of songs that you could use or that you only got a claim on that nothing happened. And that one is gone.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means that those, if you have to take a risk or if all the songs have changed their ways.
They probably strict the rules now with YouTube. And I don't know how the hell Patrick gets away with half the stuff he does on his channel. Like last night he had a best of. Were you there, Dave?
I was not.
And this one, he dodged a bullet. The whole stream wasn't taken down, but Sunday night he got taken down because I was there. Play one song, and they catch it, and they're like, "Okay, you're down."
You can ask Bobby Gas what happens when you get 3 strikes. He's got to.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you, Semolina.
Is he? What is he up to? His 5th or 6th channel?
Hey, Semolina, were you there on? It was Christmas Day on Joe Mail's stream. He was hammered. He got loaded. He was drunk as a skunk. That's what Groovy Lisa and Paulina told me. And I went to see. I was like, oh my god. He was 3 sheets to the wind, baby. I've been digging Quincy Jones lately. Oh, Quincy Jones is good. And this gentleman right here has a lot of Quincy Jones. Let me make you
There you
dig.
go.
For you,
Oh, you got it. Okay, do it again. Do it again.
This is small.
We always do that.
This is a great album that I got as VCLT Astro Zombie. This is 4 Quincy Jones jazz albums in two.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I was in a hotel room.
It is. This is how I feel about jazz. Great one. Harry Arnold, the Swedish jazz big band leader, and Quincy Jones. We have a great wide world of Quincy Jones, and we have a live concert from Newport. This one with Harry Arnold, also known as Back Home. It's a really great one. So this is highly recommended. A lot of Quincy Jones music.
Look at the time, guys. I did it. I went over 5 hours. Woo! Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh, we keep doing that, Dave. Okay, I got it this time. There we go. I love when we fight for, oh, I'm going to make a big. No, I'm going to make a big. That's funny. Well, I want to thank you all so much for being here today. This is a fun stream. We're going to get to 5 hours and 1 minute. I did it.
There you
I
go.
reached my goal. I want to thank you all because I have no voice left. Now I'm going to go watch the people that buy the movies, all the people on YouTube, because I like to watch Wet Movie 1 and all those guys. And you know him?
No.
He likes to say, it's time to go horde up. Are you ready? I know I sure am. And then he goes out and goes to look for movies and stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you everybody for being here. I want to thank my peanut gallery. I want to thank my my guests here, Dave, my wingman and co-host. I want to thank Jorgen S for being here today. I want to thank HEK for being here today. Mason M and my nephew Matthew for being here today. And I will see you all on the next one. I won't be streaming for another week. I'll be back not this Sunday, but the Sunday after.
And we
Because then
can
everything will
also
be
say-
back.
The week
also
after
say,
New Year's.
James,
Huh?
I think we should wish everybody in the peanut gallery and here a really happy new year.
Hey, Jorge. Yep.
Yes. Have a safe and happy New Year, everybody.
Yes.
Stay safe.
And I have the Fab Forum tonight, which is a best of. So they're going to play all their best interviews on the Beatles channel tonight. So I'm looking forward to that. So I will see you later, guys. And
All right.
I will say goodnight, and I'll see you when
All
I
right.
see you.
All right.
So peace and love. And as I say on my channel, Beatles forever. See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
And whoops. I don't want to leave the screen. I got to end the broadcast first. That would help.